How about that? Test. We're testing the audio.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can
hear
hear
it.
it.
I wonder why I did that. Huh.
Well, sorry about that recap.
All right. So I guess
We're moving on.
I guess we're gonna go around the table again and
Oh, God damn it.
talk about the recap or whatnot.
Some of that might
Huh?
Some of that might come out in like roll play.
Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to go around the table again real quick for the audience? We do this for them.
But,
Fucking scuffed.
I forgot what I said.
So like Orion from his crash landing, he's had.
Crash land in the material plane, being ingratiated into a group of individuals who have slowly become less individualistic and more of a team over time. Less herding cats. It feels
Thank
like.
you button for hire, by the way.
And more of a cohesive group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my part of the recap was over gist of it, Rail, not that he'd admit to it, is warming up to the idea of being a part of a team. It's nice to have somebody watch your back in these nonsensical situations that we seem to be a part of every day.
Brother, we've been
Every
gooning.
day.
Crazy
Gooning.
shit.
Some
Be
good
careful with that word.
Yeah, that doesn't mean what you think
Careful
it
with that
means.
word.
We've been
They
attacked.
think I'm a gooner.
But yeah, it's nice to be part of a team. Not that he'd ever admit to it. Even though he has had to be forced at gunpoint sometimes to be part of a team.
All right, Tabor.
Tabor's learned a little bit more.
Huh?
It's Maxwell to you.
It's Tabor to me.
No, right now, I mean, we're going back. It's Tabor.
Oh, yeah.
Maxwell hasn't flourished yet. Tabor's really got to learn a little bit more about himself and his weird, obscure past, and discover a lot more about the other person that's inside of him, his animal spirit, Karuk. And now he's been put in charge with a bunch of unique individuals and trying to learn how to be a better leader, because he's definitely flawed, including having to sometimes make people do things at gunpoint.
Sorry to have to do this again
That's
to you.
all right,
That's
it's
like
all right.
Ico.
Oh, I brought a bunch of those for us. I got 5 in the car.
Aiko has sort of switched sides. She has had to join this group with little to no notice almost. She has, started to feel closer to these people that she has joined. She's no longer wearing her human disguise, which is basically freeing her a little more into being herself again, and not someone that is having to hide all the time.
Yeah, Dave's just coming into age, basically becoming a little bit wiser, trying to figure out what she wants, learning more about who she's with, how that might affect her in the future. She knows basically what she wants, and right now she's just having fun with her friends until she gets it. Plus, it might, steamroll the funds a little bit.
Okay. So last we left off, again. You had managed to get the airship out of the bay, y'all, through some meditation and learning some skills, like through your your astral information from basically from your goddess from per se or whatnot. You're able
Actually,
to.
that's a racial ability.
Right. Yeah, it's a racial. That's right.
Have a fucking avatar.
So
One skill at a time.
you managed to get just enough information to get the ship floating, and y'all also found a what appears to be some sort of charge cannon. We left off with somebody splashing out of the water with a staff in hand, and everybody that looks at him, it looks like the moon is following the crescent of the staff in this background in the sky.
My staff! Magic item!
Look behind you.
You're gonna get effed by the moon.
There's nothing there.
Whoa!
Dude.
It moves every time.
Even at an angle, it's like it's like the orb following where the crescent is, but it's only from where what you.
He can't see it. It's like a flea on his back.
Yeah.
Well, you're also standing at different angles, and everybody else is seeing the moon. Looks like it's in the background behind the staff. No matter what angle you're standing at, it looks like it's in the background behind them.
I'm gonna take my mirror out of my pocket and put it in front of his face, kind of at an angle.
Do I see the moon yet?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can see it, and if you look at the crescent, you can see it behind the.
Hey, that's weird.
Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I kind of like. I'm gonna go get it appraised.
Praise.
Ah,
And it starts sprinting. towards
Yeah,
me.
they're like
I bet it has to do with the moon.
it's like running through that thigh deep water.
Yeah. Like all excited, just like.
With the
All this
dodge,
water's
like,
going everywhere.
With the dodge at the edge of the ship, which is
Yeah.
Remember, you guys are. I mean, on foot, you are a good distance away from the tower. So,
far.
He's excited. He get an item.
and by the time you get back to the tower, it'll be dark out.
wait,
Unfortunate for them.
you're gonna miss the party.
Do we want to start putting this in the bottle? Or
Yeah, might as
You
well.
over there at the ship.
As it starts to get dark, I'm gonna gather
let's get the
wood
cannon on it first.
to make a
if it's not
bonfire
already
on
it.
the
Okay.
beach.
We can just probably
You'll
just do a
feel a light
system.
breeze, and it just kind of like the ship teeters a little bit in the air.
Oh,
Just wrap around all it.
Yeah, let's have her just carry it up.
tie it down.
I can turn into a bear with a 19 string. That's about it.
Y'all two could just lift the cannon up.
Cannon has to be mounted for the bottle to work.
Mounted?
Yeah.
We could put people in the bottle when they're on the ship.
Right.
Cannon has to be mounted.
Mm,
Define
Doesn't
mounted.
it not count as cargo? And cargo.
Oh, I guess
also?
that would work. I guess that would
See,
work.
we argue. We get what we want by arguing.
No, no.
Not always.
You just gotta hit him with that logic argument.
It's like you got it, but it's broken.
And it just means we can't use the cannon.
Well, I mean,
Yet.
I was
I can
thinking
use
about
the
the way
cannon,
y'all's
watch
other
me.
ship works.
Just hold it.
It doesn't switch out cargo.
Or that.
So if you have too much cargo and you switch to a smaller ship, it's a
That's
problem.
only if for swapping, but by the bottle itself.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to hold it. Probably.
Okay.
My
So, yeah,
pixie's health.
get it on the ship.
It just needs
The first time you put the ship in a bottle is 8 hours.
Yeah.
8 more.
That's what he's gonna do.
So it's going to be an all-night
what?
thing, basically.
I mean, do I have to? It just needs to happen. Do I need to
Right,
sit
but-
there.
It's a
with-
lot.
Well, the ship is still lighter
usually it's
than
two.
air at the
He's
moment.
just
But
saying
because
someone needs to
she's more
supervise it because
familiar,
it will.
she gets
The wind could
points
take it off with the
based
bottle,
on,
and then all of a
like,
sudden someone
her
finds a
level.
bottle and a ship in a
Or
bottle.
just
on
take the
the
magic out of the ship.
We don't.
I
We
forget.
don't have a.
Y'all can't.
movable
The
rod,
motor,
please.
the motor won't
Oh,
let
you're
you
actually
move
No,
energy right now.
the person that has it's in space.
What?
A movable rod. Either one of y'all have a movable rod?
Just tie this
I think?
bitch to trees.
Leaf had one.
Yeah, I heard.
Hopefully it's had. Hopefully that's the right
We'll
context for it.
lash it down to a couple trees. Some rope.
I think the only other
can't
person
you
that actually
make
has
it a
one is
movable
Nadisha.
rod? Isn't it pretty easily made?
I mean, I don't have the items on hand, but I'm sure they could.
I think he can make one.
What? An anchor?
Movable rod.
It needs to. It probably needs
It's
to be
meant,
enchanted.
it had to be enchanted. I can't enchant.
You can
It would
make
be a
rod.
vast stroke of luck that I imbued my will, and the magic of the universe recognized my will as wanting it to be a immovable rod. And
It's
that worked.
impossible for you.
Yeah.
I thought you were a better blacksmith
I mean-
than
What is the profession
Drink,
that
drink.
Aiko has?
Do it. Take your
Profession.
Yeah.
Here,
She
you want some?
has read
Drink,
books.
drink.
She has an herbalism kit. She's read books on.
Pull out your resume.
I'm just curious.
Yeah,
'cause-
she like medical profession is totally here.
Oh god.
no, I'm just saying like her
That-
tools that
that-
she's
that
proficient
shot
in. Just
actually
herbalism.
Tool proficiency is an herbalism kit. She has books on herbalism, alchemy, poison, and disease.
Okay. I will let you choose between alchemy or enchanting. If you have proficiency, if you have proficiency in Arcana, you have an opportunity to get enchanting
I
as
do.
a
I
as
have
a tool.
proficiency. I'm
I
proficient in
have
Arcana.
alchemy. I have that as an actual learned skill, separate from the druid stuff or the elf stuff.
Yeah, well, she has her herbalism so that she can do potions and poisons.
So if you had enchanting, I mean, it's another feather in our hat.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because you.
I do have Arcana and I do have, magic ability,
The-
so enchanting would be.
That's the two prerequisites for the what's it called now. Currently, I would say you probably with your haste on leaving Tiersis, you may not have the tools you need for it, like the engraving tools. Yeah, I think it's engraving tools you need in certain
Enchanting.
small fine metals and
We might be going by card though, so chance.
Okay.
yeah.
So an enchanting kit.
Yeah.
I need an enchanting
Because you
kit.
got to be able to draw the runes into it to be able to engrave the magic,
Okay.
and then
Oh, yeah, okay.
then after that, it's
Rub
like-
my ears.
over time.
Okay.
Now, if y'all go to Cardinal, y'all could possibly
So,
find
do you
and
want
buy
me
a
to
new
add
rod.
That's the thought.
proficiency
too.
and enchanting?
Yeah, that's a total proficiency. I would say. I gave Dave one, and I think I've given everybody a proficiency wasn't normally on their player's character sheet at one point in time.
So we're supposed to have
Yeah,
one,
he's
one?
rail blacksmith.
I wouldn't have one then. I have one that comes with
Yeah.
with the class.
So what? You only have the one?
Yes, because I technically have no. Sorry.
No, I think we said that you have woodworking as well. We were talking, or one of you guys have woodworking as well. It may have been Tabor because of his ship stuff, but one of you guys had
I can't
Carpentry
remember what I
tools.
have.
carpentry
That would
stuff.
make more sense when he had it then.
The cooking, I guess.
I remember we talked about it.
I just never knew if we finalized that or not.
I actually took a feat for the cooking.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I can get one worked up then, because I don't have alchemy.
You also
Or I
had
don't.
brewing supplies.
I don't have Arcana as a proficiency.
Yeah, you have brewer supplies, cooks, pencils, water vehicles, and navigation tools.
So I can draw maps and sell it to vendors. Which I've not
The
been
navigation tools is the one that we gave you guys. I gave Dave. Yeah. All right. Cool. So everybody kind of has something.
No, but
Well, yeah. We'll work on it.
Whoops.
Actually, you know how to drive space vehicles.
oh,
Sick.
Vehicle space.
That'll.
He
come
was.
in
I mean,
handy.
him. It's
It's
either
just
him and the other chick.
Astral sea vehicles.
Yeah, can it just be air vehicles?
I would say that that your proficiency would be astral and subnautical. They're practically the same when it comes to.
Oh, so you can drive
Submarines.
underwater
I can
vehicles.
drive a spaceship and a submarine.
Guys, let's like sink this bitch, we can go.
I'm like, I guess I'll need to get worked on making a
Yeah.
sub.
Well, there was an underwater ship.
There
It
it
just
is.
stopped bailing and it went underwater.
Oh yeah. I forgot about Fucking bastards wanted 800 gold for a fucking bag of holdings.
It's a shop out in the middle of the ocean.
He
And
saved his life.
the convenience charge
did
is
get-
too
no.
high.
He did give us a discount, so whatever he was going to charge before then was
Oh, yeah,
ridiculous.
thousands.
Going out of his fucking gourd.
Hey, anyways,
He's trying to corner a market that no one else, like the people that are out in the ocean that are been out there for a while.
Are ready to beat someone's ass for some supplies.
yeah. I'll lash the ship down some nearby trees
Okay.
and just keep it veered nearby.
I'm just watching and drinking next to the campfire.
All right.
I rolled a 2 on my constitution, so
Hmm?
I'm a little drunk.
Oh,
As long as we're not using the
over by the bonfire you made, you see Dave's got a bottle in her hand and kind of swaying a little bit.
Handed one to Rael too.
Oh, Rail's at the tower.
He went to the tower to.
He's on his way to the tower.
Identify.
Stephanie sits down
And
with
you
you.
don't get any alcohol.
Yeah, I'm gone. I took off into you just saw me fuck off
You
into
just
the
see
jungle.
me. You don't get any.
I was just like,
Okay.
Aiko walks up around the fire, sits down next to Dave. Hey, did you remember to get those rocks you were telling me about out of the tower you wanted to try to do that little experiment?
Some rocks.
No, not those rocks.
Oh no, not yet. No.
Okay. Don't forget. Thanks.
Roll
Take
percentile. No, I'm kidding.
Tiny swig because I have no clue what it is.
I don't either.
I
just
gotta
handed you a
taste it,
random
but
bottle.
How many bottles
I
do you have
gotta
left?
put the
16.
tip of my tongue in
Okay,
there,
so-
man.
Roll 2d8.
I believe I have the
2d8.
concentrate.
Yeah, he's got the super concentrate and my boomy juice.
Yeah, we're not getting the boom juice back.
Double
You
twos.
also have another
Double
bottle.
two.
I know.
So it's
it's with the
one of
boom
your
juice,
lower
so
end
I can't pull one out
drinks.
being like, oh, oops.
It's like some sort of
God.
ale, maybe it's brewed with honey.
Maybe.
Oh, that's the hearts of the last. It's good. Alright, it's not great.
Tastes good.
Okay. All right. So you're sitting with the ship.
Pushing that ship around?
Looks like it.
Yeah, you see me over there, tying a rope to the stern, hauling it over to a big group of trees, lashing it
You
down.
see-
Outside, there's a bear with a rope in its mouth.
That looks like fun. Hold up.
And I just go sit on the deck.
Good decision.
No, Dave, stay here.
I was passing at 26. What is Dave doing?
It was a good decision, so nothing.
I'm looking at the ship thinking with a smile on my face.
You see it, and with you staring at it for a minute, it looks like it's starting to look slightly smaller than it did a minute ago. Just slightly.
8 hours, but like watching grass grow at this thing. Yeah. Paint dries fast.
You done it before. I said it.
Yeah.
Looks smaller, like to all of us, or
Like it looks like it's like say for instance you're seeing something like this, it's kind of like you don't really. It's like it almost looks like it's smaller, but it doesn't at the same time.
It's now
that's
15,
the alcohol.
16 since its original size.
It's the alcohol.
Maybe they're pushing it away.
It's getting
Is it
smaller, but it's
floating
farther
back
away.
and forth?
Yeah.
that was
Floating.
my thought. Was like if it's getting smaller, it's getting further away.
I want to put
It's strange. You see Orion on deck, he's getting bigger. It's very...
Do you think we could swing it around
'Kay.
on a
Rail, you get to the
Well,
tower.
they're dragging it with one, so I don't see why not.
Sit there and wait for. And
yeah,
yeah, as you're doing that, you hear a voice. So, where's everybody at?
Beach.
You're gonna spend all y'all's time out there?
I mean, that's where they usually spend their time. Could be working, but I was forced outside.
I don't know.
What, Dick?
The outdoors for too long fucks with my skin.
And I'm like, let's see.
Look, it's Charlotte.
I was like,
Oh.
She's a fair-skinned blonde noble.
and I was like, I thought I was talking to Tag.
Oh, she
You
turns
weren't-
into a lobster and then turns back into a white person.
Like me.
I thought you were at the beach with everybody else.
No, I didn't even go out there. Not today. I can't do that 2 days in a row. I'm already pinkish from yesterday.
It's dark now.
Pinkish.
Get out there.
Fair. I can go back to look at the
So is she.
And you see, like, her eyes fix on the staff on the table.
Oh. Oh shit.
It's pretty.
Yeah. I kind of like. I like to take a step, like sideways in her direction.
She,
Like the way
she
prison
sighs
people
and
eat.
then like, and she doesn't really storm off, but she like walks off like she's like she almost feels like she's. You almost feel like she's trying to get away from it.
I'm like,
From the
magic item.
temptation.
Something enticing about it.
Never take my magic item.
You're like a person
That was
eating food.
Charlotte or okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so you wait a good 10 minutes, and
I love baby laughs.
Let me get my magic pencil.
Yeah, my pencil
magic
of
item
inscribing
pencil.
here.
How big is the list
Don't
now?
look at it.
Oh my god, that looks like a giant.
hold on.
page.
Question: do you have your moat in the silver thing right now?
Yes.
Okay.
It's locked there. I thought.
No, it's not. Not
You unlocked it.
I moved it. I did move it.
you moved it. You lost a moat to gain the ability.
So stupid. I hate hags. Hags are on my list.
Yeah, you got wrecked there.
Hags are on
Actually,
my
that's
list.
really beneficial though. That could save your ass.
She could have wrote it
could have
into
been,
my DNA.
yeah, it could have been. Yeah, it could have been inherent.
Anyways,
hey, fuck you.
Put your bitches.
Yeah, you did good. Check it out. Check it out. Take a
I'm
whole
ready.
line. You gonna do a whole line for me?
whoa.
God.
Before you leave, can you grab my tea out of the fridge?
And a
please?
soda.
And then close the curtains.
I don't care
He's
which.
being blinded. Thank you.
This particular item is called Moonclaw. And the blade on the end of it is not a moon itself. You can tell from the enchantment or whatnot that's on it that it is the actual claw of a silver dragon.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to type up with it. Does a lot of shit, but
Yeah,
And
that's
there's-
good. It won't fit
so
here
if you,
anyways.
I'll put it to you. Go ahead and write down on the other sheet that right now it's considered dormant.
It's a relic?
It is an exalted
Oh snap.
In order to awaken it, it has to be engulfed in some sort of dragon flame. And in order to exalt it, it has to be engulfed in some sort of like silvered fire.
Well, boys,
Blood fight?
I see where this campaign's going.
No man.
One way to find some of that.
Yeah, silver fire. Never heard of it.
Me either.
Just a brief overview. For a normal person wielding it, it is a +1 dormant, +2 awakened, +3 exalted. It is a silvered weapon as well as a magical weapon. It's redundant, but it is what it is. It is also finesse property, and it is considered a glaive.
Range.
Or with the
That means it also has reach.
trying to remember. Yes, it does have reach.
It would have the reach property.
Yeah, we just said that.
heavy reach, which with heavy with finesse, it removes the heavy property reach two-handed.
It's an actual item.
Yeah. I
Does
mean,
it
this is.
transform
Oh, you're looking at
with
the
you?
glaive. Okay, I got you.
Does it transform with you?
You know that without
Would
your
it give you
talent
reach
point
transform?
in that moat, it would hurt you right now.
Hell yeah.
But it also
I love
it
that
also
about
when
it
you
as a kid,
when you also
yes.
know that when you're attuned to it, that you don't have issues with silver.
I hate hags.
That's
Well, I would say not issues with silver. Issues with the silver from this weapon.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
That would have been hilarious.
I was like,
Yeah,
nobody's getting this out now.
Without having it in front of me to read from right now what it is, I kind of giving you an overview.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was funny for a second.
Yeah, you guys almost lost out.
Like, take back.
You
Resend
also
contract.
you can't. This is something that you can feel that there's a thing there, but there's something about it that is an enigma to you, and it can't be identified because you can't understand the identification that it is.
Oh,
It is something to do with the shape-shifting property that you can't
symbolish.
identify yourself.
Like you can't read it?
Like you identify the item and you know exactly what the item is and everything else, but there's a part of it that's just an enigma to you.
Yeah, so if I was like looking at the description of
It's
it,
like
it would be like,
scribbles.
if shape shifting or shape change.
Well, not just if shape change. There's something about shape changing.
Oh, okay, so it'd be like shape changing. I'm like, huh? Darrell's just like, I've never seen Caleb do that. Whatever. Cracks open his journal. While I'm here, I'm not really proficient in Arcana, so I can't study enchantments.
You can certainly try. You're gonna try and study this.
Yeah, I'd
Right.
like to study the weapon. It's interesting.
How
to
are
him
you
as a
going to try and
blacksmith.
study? What are you trying to do? Like are you trying to
Stab
pour
yourself in
energy
the
into
foot.
it? What are like
Well, I can't wield mana.
Put it in
but-
your foot.
I mean, you can try.
I pierce myself with a blade.
Try to wield mana. You are now level 11, but you
Yeah.
subclass wizard.
I'm like,
Artificer.
yeah, artificer.
Yeah. This is not where I was planning on building the character, but it happened.
Right?
I guess I would kind of like, because the table just gives us an overview of it. It wouldn't help in research purposes. So I guess I'll take it and I'll move kind of like down to the blacksmithing, the forge, and without attempting to, break or harm the weapon in any way. I'll kind of just run it through some tests. Oh, no, there is. I could take it to the null magic room and see how it reacts with and without mana.
Okay. It is dark, so the null magic room is not.
Oh, right.
It's actually the opposite.
Yeah, I'd study how an influx of mana.
Okay. As soon as you walk into the influx zone, I need you to. How many motes do you have?
I have 2. No.
You had 4. I think you lost one, so you're at 3, right?
Yeah, let me
You're
see.
maxed out, bud.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, because that's a permanent mode. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 3 left.
Okay. Roll me a percentile real quick. Actually, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. I'm good at those.
And I would say for this instance, I would say it would be disadvantage. You have no idea
You
what's
should
happening.
keep
It's
your
just
mouth
like-
shut.
I should, yeah.
Oh, good at those.
No,
Not
no,
this
I'm not
time.
saying. I'm
Yeah.
just sitting there thinking about it, like what's going on.
Let's say natural 20 and a 19.
Okay. 4.
The most
27 off the 19.
Yeah.
You feel a
Wait.
grip at the pit of your stomach for a moment, and you feel like one of your moats. What are they in right now?
I've got one in powering Echo Armory, and so and then with that it's Echo Armorer. Inner Body Echo, which is the locked mode, and then Resistance to Silver.
Dude,
Okay.
let it flow into the weapon.
Your inner body echo.
Mm-hmm.
You feel it fade, and you don't know where the moat's gone, and you look down, and your hand looks like a half dragon silver hand,
Oh!
and you have 2 points of dragon corruption.
Oh! I don't like that!
Didn't you also forcefully move
Whoa.
a boat?
I did in
So you're at a total
Oh
of 3.
shit!
I'm at 3.
What happens?
You don't know where the moat is. You don't. You feel like you have it
Death
still.
Con 5.
You feel like you have it
You
still. You
die.
just don't know where it's at.
Yeah, I can't
He
access
got,
it.
he got 2 more chances to go to bed.
And the only reason you okay, the save was a 30 because you amplified the magic.
Cool. Sick.
You're a Dhampir silver half dragon right now.
Oh my god, you're
I
gonna
should
tear yourself
explode. I was
apart.
about to say, yeah, my DNA is unraveling.
You're
as
like
we
2 magnets stuck together on the wrong
All
side.
of a sudden, it's the Chernobyl meltdown at
Constantly
the
trying
tower.
to get rid.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
standing there. You guys just
Your
blue light.
your fucking scales itch.
yeah, you guys just hear
Yeah.
fucking tower red lights flashing.
It's
Oh
only
my God.
3.7 Rankov or Cherkov, is what they measured at.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I'm like,
You look over. I mean, you've got like fucking like claws and whatnot. You feel something rip out the cloak of your back and whatnot. Now you've got like
Oh god.
yeah, I am falling apart at the seams. I'm gonna leave the influx man.
Oh.
okay, going upstairs or down?
Oh no.
Down to the back to the forge.
Okay.
Anti-magic. Oh wait, it's
That's
not
still
working.
influx down in the forge.
It is.
Yeah, that's where the
That's
So
a
it
good
flows
place to have a
down?
forge.
no, that's down on that floor.
Oh, the forge is on the.
The floor, the first
What's the
floor,
table?
the second floor is the forge. The
Mhm.
first floor is the where the rock is.
Oh, I thought it was on the third. No, that's the.
No, the third floor
teleportation.
is the teleportation chamber.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go down. I'll go up to the forge.
Okay. You walk up the stairs, and as you get to the top of the stairs, someone steps out with a plate in their hand, and looks, and the plate drops, and she's like, ah! And she like reaches for her like quickly
I'm like,
for, and she
please
starts
Charlotte.
stumbling backwards, looking for like, she reaches for her bow on the counter.
I don't have time for this. I just like grab her and I don't like
Roll me
shove her.
Okay,
but I,
roll
like,
me an attack roll.
She is a high level person.
I'm just like, I don't have time for this. And you're.
And this is a grapple check, so you can use athletics if you wish.
Cool. I'm not proficient.
I think it's judo chop.
Judo jump.
No.
7.
Oh shit. She didn't have time for you, bro.
I'm like, I need to get off this floor immediately.
She's gonna knock your ass back down.
No, you're upstairs. You're past the. You're
Oh,
past
okay.
the magic thing. I'm looking for my dice.
I'm just like,
You're having a bad day.
yeah.
You're always having a
I mean,
bad day.
you do not look like Rail right now.
Really?
Am I like snouted out?
You look like a freaking half dragon right now, like Damokos.
Oh.
That's what she saw when you went upstairs.
Stranger.
I know you can't.
Stranger danger.
Yeah, so she cartwheels out of the way, and you see her roll over, and she like grabs her bow, and you watch her pull back for it, and there's not a quiver there, so she's like, "Fuck!"
As soon as I see her do that, I'm just gonna echo swap around her to the, like, just straight to the door.
Okay.
I'm just like, I don't have time for this.
Okay. She's like stopped. She's like,
Just one.
"Fuck was that?"
They're like,
And as soon as I get to the forge, I just place the spear on the anvil and like take a couple of step backs. And I'm like, yeah.
Okay.
Try to disconnect myself from the magic.
Too bad, bitch.
I'm still
Yep.
I'm still in pain. I'm still an abomination.
Still
You're
herpes.
itching. Like it's not like you're in pain. It's like your skin's healing from a sunburn.
Oh my god. Like, great. What am I gonna do about this?
Yeah, that's how I felt when I turned into stone. I was like, oh shit.
I'm like, let's see. I pull out my journal. I'm like, very gently, not used to these dragon claws. I'm like, God.
Yeah, I can't stand
I
He
flip
gave
to
him
the.
something he can't
I'm like,
use or keep.
or touch.
Yeah.
It's you're barely legible, like
yeah, I'm like,
fat fingering of
dragon
fucking notes.
transformation, corruption.
Now you
Go to
read
sleep.
something about shapeshifting on the
Like,
in the
like, oh,
identification.
fucking, yeah. Addendum. Silver dragon shape change? Question mark.
Yeah, you can shape change into a silver
Oh my
dragon.
God.
Holy shit.
And then I would assume that
Half
I could
dragon.
like feel
No,
that
I
like
bet it's
dragon
just
slumber
full dragon.
would
shape.
probably help with
Have you
that,
used
right?
it?
No.
Yeah, you think that the corruption would? You already know, like instinctively, that
Yeah.
the corruption would go away with dragons.
I'm like, okay. I'm just like, all right. And I pick the staff up and I just like whatever. I'll deal with this later. I flip over my bag of holding. I'm just like,
It won't go inside the back door.
I'm like, fuck. Ah! Yeah, I'm just like, ding, ding, ding.
Do you continue to try and put it in the bag?
No, it like bounces off. Like if it bounces off twice, I'm like, whatever.
Hold on. Never mind. I won't do that to you.
A blade first or a bunch of them stacked first?
And I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I'm like, fine, whatever.
That's
And
excellent.
I like open the door and I'm like,
Was.
Charlotte,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
it's me, Rail.
Tiamat now.
Too much to explain. I'm gonna take a nap.
You can take a dragon now.
I'm gonna take me a drink.
Okay.
Where?
Not that she would understand what a dragon is. But I'm just
Where? Better not be in my bed.
Show her your ring.
I will.
Like, oh, yeah.
I will. What happened if I move?
No, I'm going to the most defensible spot, the bathroom. I'm just gonna sleep in the tub.
I'm just gonna shit
Ah.
next to you. You good luck staying in that dragon sleep.
You just there, motionless, suffering.
You feel
Demons
your
exiting me.
bones crackle a little bit, and
Whoa.
you're starting to move, and it's like almost like 10 minutes have passed, and you're starting to get the sense that this is similar to what you've seen Tabor and Charlotte go through, and now it's excruciatingly painful.
I'm like,
As your snap, crackle, and popping, and your body is like morphing into
I'm like, I gotta go to sleep immediately.
you can't help but pad yourself around like an animal on all fours
I'm
and
like,
curl
oh,
up.
Shit.
I'm like, I don't have time to go to the bathroom. I just go in the forge area, and I kind of just
I
like,
need you to roll me another Constitution saving throw.
You fucked with the wrong magic item.
apparently so. I was like, hey,
This one's not made for you.
What's this do?
What's this
18.
button do?
You do not gain another point of dragon corruption. You're feeling it in the pit of your stomach, like
Okay, so yeah, I don't even attempt to get to the bathroom. I just basically get up to where the forge is, and I just kind of curl down like a dragon and just.
Breeze fire.
your clothing and whatnot.
By the way, you didn't take apart your gear and you're not my lycanthropy, so it tears apart.
Yeah, like
Oh,
you're.
Because Charlotte has to remove her gear.
Oops.
Not
Oh
her.
shit.
Oh no, wait! I was basically wearing swim trunks.
Yeah, you're just
Oh.
keeping the beach.
You're bulky.
Good luck. Yeah, that was
They are now
fortunate.
tatters.
My poor trunks.
Okay, we'll come back to that in the morning.
Yeah, I just,
Good lord.
give me your gun. Give me your fucking gun. I'm not gonna let him say these things.
Nice dodge.
I can't. This was wanted. I curved it in.
He has an agility build.
It's a smart gun. C2.
No. You shoot ricochet.
This for earlier.
He's got it
Oh
now.
no, shut it.
Shut the door. Shut
Shut
the
that
door.
curtain.
Dodge
Shut the
this.
curtain.
It's not
Curtain.
open.
Dodge this.
Something you got for Christmas? Or the boys?
I got a bribe.
Something got bribed.
All right, so what are you guys doing out on the beach?
Get getting wet.
You can't do anything. You're sleeping, and you know it. You're awake for it. Like you're completely coherent for it. So you're like,
Damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
you just see Rail will remember this.
Well, if we feel pretty confident the ship's lashed down, I don't gotta sit there.
Like
We'll be
water,
near
like
it. We're not gonna leave the ship by itself. The bonfire is 30 feet from the edge of the
yeah,
ship.
Get
yeah.
a Coke.
You guys
Water
are
in the fridge.
No, I need to stay hydrated.
need some water.
Wrong kind of water.
It's actually a magazine.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
That's
it's
really
first little
cool.
magazine release.
Sweet.
Filled with water, filled with
By the
That's cool.
for chat and for Twitch, this is a water gun, not a real gun.
I'm
water
sure
gun.
they'd probably know. Yeah,
It's
go
water
ahead.
I
gun
would.
people?
You're giving them way too much credit.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop
Anyways.
saying the G word. Water shooter piss.
Okay.
We're down the
It's a water
bonfire.
special.
Yeah.
I've declined
On-
any alcohol.
On the evening being a little bit chillier than it was the previous night, the bonfire is comforting and warm as you gather around it. Especially with the bite of the water and the northern wind rolling in.
Aiko gets nice and tipsy and
Ron, before you go to
curls
bed.
up and goes to sleep on the beach.
I start singing.
Far enough away from the water
Okay.
that the tide won't get her.
Roll a performance check.
Are you any good?
This is a question for the DM. If I was
13.
to use a spell slot, but as a ritual, would it consume his spell?
Is it a ritual spell?
Yes.
You can't use
Yeah,
rituals.
so-
You can't use two of his abilities at the same time.
But I'm also a ritual caster.
You are?
Yes, because I have the ritual of.
Does Blood Hunter have ritual casting?
Secrets of the Ancients. I can perform dangerous rituals that allow me to untether my mind or my body and consult with mysterious dark forces. I can cast contact other planes as a ritual. So therefore, if I could cast that as a ritual, would that mean I could cast?
That doesn't mean that you can cast. You're a ritual
Yes.
caster. It means you can cast that specific spell as a ritual.
Right, yeah.
I was just going.
Yeah, no, it's a very tight stipulation on that.
I understand, but it's just see
He
whether,
had to try.
I get it.
see whether I can get leeway. Hey, but I'm gonna need you to cast Dream, or I can just cast it as a spell.
Dream.
John, who?
Be
Well,
rolling.
oh. We probably need to go back to the tower for that. I seem to have a better effect.
Last time we casted in the tower, it brought a bunch of people in.
Well, with a better chance of it working, Roland seems to have some sort of effect, like trying to cast on Stephanie. Right? It was kind of hard to get to him. Yeah, I
That's
had a roll to do it.
Steve, not Roland is the captain.
You're right. I'm mixing those two up. So Roland.
Yeah.
I should go do that. Well, if you want to.
Ready?
No, okay, I can bring it. Right. Well,
Want
do we
to
do
talk
that
to
right now?
Roland?
Whenever you go to
I
bed.
know Roland. Dali does.
I just have personal things I need to ask
What's
him
Dave singing in the background?
about lycanthropy and stuff.
Whiskey shanty.
Okay, what did she roll?
13.
13. It's passable. She's a fighter, not a singer. He'd probably get a crowd, like not really get a crowd, but he'd get people at the bar, kind of like, you know, the whole bad karaoke that actually gets everybody to sing with them type thing. Not really bad, but not great.
Gets the crowd going.
Yeah.
Gets the people going.
They're singing just to mask the bad scene.
Well, it's not bad, but it's not.
It's Minotaur bellowing. I mean, it's not great.
Moo.
She's definitely rolling her M's. Okay.
It could be kind of nice, depending on your tone. Sea shanties.
Yeah. They just start getting it.
Y'all need to go ahead and start getting some of those down because it's probably going to end up happening at some point in time.
Hey, dance with me.
She's curled
I'm
up.
curled up sleeping. I was drunk.
She's
I was
already out.
drinking. You could probably wake me up. But she's
I figured
she's
that
we're
laying there
bellowing
like
would
this
wake you up.
with her tongue hanging out because she's drunk.
What are y'all doing?
Chatting. Just step at the ship. He was asking me to spell about ritual stuff. You just hear idle chatter about various things.
Off. Actually, someone roll me a d20.
Well, I was like, Nathan, you'll never be fast enough for that thing. Fish it
No,
out.
no,
And
not
then-
with this one. The other one presses.
Okay, never mind. All right, so you guys are sitting around the campfire, all like Dave's singing and humming and whatnot. You guys are chatting.
Now I'm dancing badly.
You still wearing the bathing suit?
Picking sand up in swirls around me.
There's your lyrics.
Yeah.
It's the bibliothèque.
I'll cast dancing lights and
Called
have
the
them kind of
Wellerman.
dance along.
You're kind of watching Dave's dance. It's less of like a performance dance and more of like a almost like a martial arts type kata or whatnot. But it's
Bunch of uppercuts.
it's still in a movement. And every
You
now
hear
and then
toasty.
and every now and then you see
Float
you
like a
you,
butterfly,
you swear
float
you
like a
see a lick of light come off of the end of her hand or somewhere like a part of her movement moves fast enough to where it's almost like a cut on the air that seems like it has some sort of shimmer, like there's some sort of heat
Magical heat to it.
coming off of it. She's moving.
You shadow boxing.
She does that a lot.
Somewhat. Yeah. I think I call this growth.
Okay.
By the way, I'm gonna keep kind of an eye on them to see if one of them kind of like wanders off by themselves. Well, I
Wait,
do
wait
my
on the
thing.
ship.
I'm just watching.
Oh, yeah.
while
I mean, the
waiting-
ship's over. Like it's out of like the ship's out of earshot. If
No, you said
someone.
it was like 30.
Yeah, it's like
feet
well, I mean
behind.
the full length of the ship would be out of like if you went to the backside.
Oh,
of the
got
ship.
you, got you. But yeah, I'm watching them while I dance.
Well, I mean, we're near the fire.
Yeah.
Just for.
Okay. You two conversing?
Yeah, just generally, we probably have to wait on the ship to be done before we want to risk it.
Is that spell only a ritual?
But it takes time regardless. The time we're there is time past.
Well, if I'm able to cast it not as a ritual, just cast it as a spell, then all the hours go.
I see what you're saying. I believe. I don't know. I never really remember the ruling on that.
Does the person who you're casting it on have to be asleep for them to be?
It just knocks them out.
Yeah, I was,
He's
just, I was
walking down
actually
the hall.
just thinking about that.
Bam.
Like,
Sudden
That's why I
narcolepsy.
usually cast it at night.
yeah.
Chances
It
are
just-
higher than, yeah.
It just fails. They're not asleep.
Oh. That would be funnier if it just put them to sleep.
That would, no, because then people would use that.
Yeah.
That could
Well,
break
like
shit.
maybe a save or something, but yeah, it'd still be funny. Just walking down the hall. Oh, poosh. Where am I? I brought you here. I need to know something.
Stephanie got pulled into the last one. She was
She
stairmastering the
was-
shower.
Yeah, she was doing some weird shit. She was also not seeing our dreams, so she was like, "What are y'all doing?
She was on the
This does
the
not make
GM
sense
layer.
to me. What are you doing?"
She's in between the lines.
Yeah,
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, sorry.
she was
I
just
shouldn't
seeing the
have worn a black
hologram.
shirt.
We were seeing the holodeck.
I look like a neck and a head. All right.
Yeah, with the color shirt, you know.
Yeah. It's
We kind of
perfect.
all
All
do,
right,
except
so-
I've got, you know.
Well, then I guess we'll
Okay.
call it an evening then. You guys aren't gonna take y'all's rest for the evening?
No, I can wait around for it. I have to rest much less than you.
So I'm able to cast it as a non-ritual, or it has to be done as a ritual?
No, you can do if it's a spell that is a ritual to cast a spell as part of the spell, you can do that, but you're not going to be able to not expend a spell slot by using a ritual cast.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. You're still going to expend a spell slot.
It's not my spell slot.
I know it's his, but you're still like I'm saying like
I'm just trying to be considerate.
That's all.
Yeah, you should be good to go. Good to cast it.
Now, you can cast it. You still have to take the time to do the casting. If it's a time
That's
cast.
what I'm gonna go do.
Okay. Where are you going to do it at?
Well, I'll be here regardless. So you wanna sit
I'm
here?
just gonna do it right here where there's eyes on me.
Just laying down always makes it more comfortable when you wake up afterward.
Okay.
So
But
is it
part of the
ritual
ritual is getting stuff together and doing that stuff and whatnot when you lay down. What was the day? I'm just gonna roll for it. Okay. How does the spell read when it comes to the person casting it?
Oh baby.
Is part of casting the spell going to
I got
sleep
me
yourself?
one. I got my straight high. I'm cold.
You
Don't
Like that.
You or a
I
living
don't
creature
like
you
that.
touch enters a trance state, acting as a messenger. Acting as a messenger. While in trance, the messenger is aware of his or her surroundings but can't take the actions or.
Okay. Okay. So you're currently in a trance. Nothing happens. Ship captain, I mean.
Rose. Oh.
I thought Pesby had the night shift.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember what day of the week it was. That's why I rolled for it because I don't remember what day of the week it is. And he's there. They flip flop. It's a 50-50.
You can just wait.
You can stay in the trance.
Yeah, you can stay in the trance until they might fall asleep.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
All right. So right now, Paper's in a trance.
Alright, well, when he goes to sleep, she's still asleep. I'm gonna go sit down next to you. And that's probably the thing. I just kinda look at you. So, what exactly do you get by traveling with us? Surely there's a reason you're still with such a strange group.
That moment, Ryan realized I don't need to be here.
Like 20 questions now, are they? Sometimes I ask myself that. But when I try to imagine what else I'd be doing, I have no better answers.
So just so you know, for some reason, if you feel like if you are to try and tell a falsehood, you are suddenly unable to.
I'm sure you have goals.
I mean, yeah. When I left, gosh, so everything's so distant. I haven't thought about it in so long. I think, what was that place called? Sky Haven, or the mining colony.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody was trapped in crystal. An unknown amount of time had passed. I don't know. I just kind of started to wander.
Were you taking missions towards fixing that
I
place?
didn't even know where I would start.
So were you looking for us to help you in some way?
I had never considered it.
Have you considered who can help you?
No. I've been strengthening my bond with Estrella, but as from what I can tell right now, I would still need an outside influence to enlighten me with the information that I would need to be able to undo what's been done to them. 'Cause it took the ability of a god to undo it on me.
So that's your plan with your current goddess?
I couldn't even call it. I've just been kind of pushing it aside.
Well, surely she has a plan as a goddess.
I don't think it's really her concern. The only reason we're attached at the hip now is because I happen to be stuck as a crystal in the right place for an unknown amount of time.
Crystals.
Well, this is what's left of it. I don't think about it a lot. It was a quite traumatic to be trapped in one's own head for a long
I've
time.
been trapped. I kind of. Not as long.
I don't even know how long.
It was more than a quarter of my lifetime. But, huh?
I guess that's kind of relevant.
Huh?
How old you are.
Do I know, like, years-wise, how old I am?
I would say so.
I'm somewhere around 26, 25, something.
I'm not familiar with. Well, I'm only familiar and
22.
passing with the aging of other races.
We leave early.
Yeah, and even compared to my own, I'm ancient.
I left early compared to my own. But,
I don't know.
I just tend to be protective of those I call friends, and I wanted to know if I should be protective of my friends for you or against you.
Oh, I have no ill will against us. Or y'all.
Even if some of us turn not
Quick
so
takes it
great.
on that one.
What do you mean?
I've noticed some pretty harsh changes in some of us lately. Some
Yeah.
of us are going in weird directions.
Well, yeah, there seems to be a lot going on with some individuals in the company. And, I don't want to. I find myself caring about them more than I thought I might, based on our earlier interactions. And having directly dealt with people who have actually gone insane, it's easy to fall back on what I know to help others.
Helping others is what usually motivates me. Can you age this overnight?
I goofed, admittedly. I put the boom juice. Well, no. The answer is no, I can't, because I pull out, here's the other bottle. Set that down gently. Currently, I've got the boom juice and what's the other bottle called?
Oh,
The
the
evil
Deceiver
one?
Lord?
Yeah,
The
the
bottle.
bottle of the Deceiver Lord put away.
Oh shit.
So I can't get one out without risking getting the other one out. So I can't put anything in there without risking pulling him out by accident.
But you do have that concentrated.
Yes, and that's, there's only so much left in there as well.
Yeah.
That'll be plenty. More of that.
What do you want with it?
I'm gonna cook with it.
It's probably very flammable.
Exactly.
Okay. I mean, you know what you're doing, so here.
We
And
wake
with
up,
that,
Bobby's half her fur gone.
I'll go to sleep. Or, well, I'll box for a little while, dancing around a little.
Okay.
I'll try and incorporate more dancing into the fight boxing that you do. Shadow boxing.
Is this something new you're working on?
It feels like home.
Mentally, I don't know a lot about Minotaur culture.
feels different.
Different's good.
You can feel like you can lie again if you want. You feel like you can lie again if you want.
I don't think I even noticed the difference.
There were certain things you can feel on the edge that, like, if you were to say them, you could feel like you wouldn't be able to get them out. Like,
Y'all are on the beach talking, right?
mhm. At the
Near me.
at the campfire while you're asleep. Okay. Hold on to the trance.
Mhm.
How long can you hold on to the trance?
Duration of the spell, I imagine 8 hours.
8 hours. Okay.
It's a pretty good chance to catch him at some point.
Yeah. Cat nap, he's just, you're just like, taper. You're like, ah!
We've been trying.
I've
to
been
reach
waiting.
you. Yeah, we've been trying to reach you.
Your ship's
This is
extended
time
warranty.
So, Aiko is laying there on the beach. She's asleep. She's like
We're
out
watching over you.
cold. Okay. And you kind of hear her giggle a little bit, and you see her feet kind of twitch, and she's like, "Ah, can't catch me, Dove." And
You better be quick.
Chuckles.
Bet I could catch her right now.
He might get you.
Okay. In the midst of your trance, it takes a while. And then there's a rush, and you find yourself on an icy mountain with like, it's almost like a blizzard blowing through, but like trees and whatnot, like all around you, and the snow's like covering them, and there's yellow eyes from a large beast staring at you from within the tree line.
He's hunting you.
No.
Numa, you be.
You do have control of the environment.
Oh, you do?
Roll a dominance check.
I saw
I would
this
even argue he
coming.
has advantage on
I
this.
saw this.
I already do have advantage.
I would argue that you would have advantage simply
Because you control the
are-
dreamscape.
Yeah.
This doesn't have to do with him controlling the dream state.
Cool.
It has to do with him being
Raven's
able
recall, I
to.
give myself advantage.
Him being dominated by Roland's wolf to not change it.
Yeah, Roland's wolf is kind of
You're
special.
being dominated right now.
That is a 21.
Put it
Rolled
in
a
deep.
23.
Oh, he put it in deep.
This
What?
is
No,
she's-
give me that red shit. I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm getting tired of all these little werebeasts trying to be better.
Dominated by Charlotte.
Alright, cool. That's +3, so.
Dylan gave me a green chip.
Tonight?
Use lucky.
I think green. Well,
Green is a legend, you can say.
trying to remember.
Yep. You have 2 lucky points. I got 2 white chips.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
What did
we're
you
gonna
roll?
duke it out.
What did you roll
Total of 24 with my red chip.
with your red chip? I'm gonna do a re-roll.
Oh, he's trying to dominate you hard.
Roland wouldn't get that.
Who wins ties?
It initiated it, so.
So it would be, yeah, okay. So it doesn't dominate you. You can change the, but there is, like, you feel it wash over you hard. Like whatever it is, this is that you're seeing in front of you. Like you feel the chill run down your spine from that.
As I do it, we're
This
now in
is
the
a
open
strong-
plain forest area that we've been in before
Right.
with Karuk.
Okay.
And I go, sorry, bud.
She steps out of the tree line.
That's right, it's a girl.
It's a massive
Yeah,
dire
yes.
wolf.
They have crazy.
All
dreams.
and this wolf is scarred, like it's got like
The matching
claws
scar.
and all like, but not just on its face, like on its hinds and everything else, and
Yeah,
its
it's been through.
its teeth bared. And from the size of this wolf, you get the sense that Karuk and the wolf would probably be on kind of like even playing field size wise.
That's big.
That's a big dog.
What do you want?
It's a big dog.
And a big dog.
You're gonna have to repeat that.
What do you want with my companion this evening?
Oh,
Wish to speak with
He's
Roland.
not in control.
He's awake right now. I'm trying to get some rest. I don't get much of it when I keep watch over his.
Fair. I guess you would know. How does one perform the Hunter's Bane for another?
You hear her lick her chops for a little bit. She says, "Why would you ask me that? You have the knowledge. You have the individual that can help you learn the Hunter's Bane. The Hunter's Bane is something that gives your curse life of its own."
Well, I came to seek knowledge from Roland because he's the one that initiated it for me. In a weird way, I'm asking permission.
Permission. So
To add another.
I'm saying you're saying we are a pack?
I've already added one to my pact. I don't know if I'm part of yours. Unless you want to be a part of mine.
Careful. I don't think your young bear will be able to hold his own against this storm you bring upon yourself. You do notice that throughout the dreamscape, you have no sense of Karuk at all. You don't even sense him in your minds.
May I ask your name?
You may. That doesn't mean I'm going to answer you.
Classic. Classic response.
Nonetheless. May I know your name?
No. That's not for me to give. For our pack, you can call me an Omega.
oh,
Roland is in charge, but only because I allow it.
Nice meeting you, Omega.
Are you joining Roland's pack?
Not at the moment.
Very well.
Nonetheless, he's a mentor to me.
Careful. Those of us who roll in the pack tend to claim certain territories. If you are not a member of the pack and you enter those territories, you are not an ally, you are prey.
Thank you for the valuable knowledge.
It's to make sure that mine and my own stay safe.
Well, nice meeting you. Wish I was able to speak with Roland because there's more business I wanted to discuss with him.
I know what he knows.
Yes, but is it yours to tell?
Depends on the question. You already have me here, awake during my time of slumber. Please, don't waste my time.
Alright. Is he still in Cardville or is he leaving Cardville?
She glances back over her shoulder off in the distance. It seems something has drawn his attention. He is headed towards a place near a place called Haven's Reach.
Haven's Reach.
He's going to be about 9 moons.
9 moons. Alright. Possibility of overlaps there. Do you know anything about the Zatu's fortress in the spinal world?
No. Do I need to know? Are we exchanging information? Knowledge is strength. Remember that.
Is there something you wish to know?
What is it that's important about the spine of the world? I may relay it to my master.
His old friends.
Old friends?
Well,
Old
I don't know if they-
acquaintances? New
Acquaintances
enemies?
would probably be better.
Friends would be weird.
You must know. His buddy Gray is potentially being imprisoned there. Will be.
Very well. I will relay the message. Anything you wish to know?
Do you know any way of how they're tracking my friend Rael?
The individual, I've heard his name before in conversations had behind closed doors. Something to do with the blood of his kind and his blood alike.
Figured it was blood.
But that's not the only way. One of his brothers wounded him in a recent battle, and there is something lodged inside the wound.
Thank you for that. I do not wish to make enemies of you or Roland. If anything, I view him as a mentor. I seek more of an alliance than to become a pack member. But I offer nothing at the moment, for I need to grow.
The nature of packs, like the way you are speaking, is at some point in time, your desire to be in charge or your pack to have territory will cause a conflict between our own. It's better to get rid of the mutts early than it is to wait and deal with them when they become strong enough to have a bite. Keep that in mind.
Oh well.
If you do not decide to pack before, by the time comes, and your strength grows to where you may be a threat, I may decide to make the decision.
He gonna punch your ass.
That is fine.
The next time you see us, have a delicious bone for me to chew on.
Careful. The young replace the old eventually. And as I say that, I end.
I was like, is that a threat?
And you feel it not dissipate.
Whoops. Hold on a second.
Look, I tried to. She's
Hang up,
like,
try to hang up
there's
again.
going to be
Right.
conflict in the future no matter what. I was like, alright, well, let me give you a forewarning. It's the natural order, the young replaces the old.
Except, well,
Except if they're
Roland's a
timeless.
fucking elf. So
Werewolves don't age like that either.
I was about to say, unless they're timeless.
Roland's an elf.
Yeah, what elf?
Yep.
He was so mad when he found out his freaking wolf was a
Girl. Yeah.
He was fucking pissed.
You say I got a woman in my head?
I got a woman in my head who calls me stud muffin.
Okay, so
Halo.
anyhow,
Cortana, Master Chief.
all right. So
You have to go.
you wake up. You guys doing anything else this evening? You and Orion?
Well,
Because now he's awake and you're.
I mean, how long has it been? We needed 8 hours to do the.
Only took you 3.
Well, I gotta chill here for the other,
Okay.
5.
Okay.
She was not very receptive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that
You,
is that
you still
inner-
here?
Not very many people have talked to that wolf.
Well, I roll for. After a while, you watch me kind of wander off towards the tower. I don't sleep with the campfire.
Explain things to Orion since he's the only one up.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't really get to chat with Roland.
Stephanie is passed out, like over, like fucking sprayed out, like on a log in her armor.
Dude, I'm just gonna walk in and see this thing I don't recognize and beat the hell out of it.
Curled up in the floor.
Next to the.
Does he look like Rael still?
No. He looks like a silver warbling.
Fuck.
The thing is, though, he's gonna be unresponsive unless you choose to end it.
Yeah, and that's dire consequences. But it's okay because like the forge is curled around. So it's like
So I might not see
yeah,
you?
so if you like walk up there and you're not like looking at shit, you probably won't see me.
I hope to God I don't.
Okay.
Like,
well,
yeah,
that's
like
a-
if you're just going upstairs to sleep, you probably won't even notice me.
I'm not.
All right.
I have things to do. I'm
So you
doing
guys
stuff.
can converse anymore? Or?
Unless you got something to say.
I'll just explain that met
Talking
that
about
old grouchy
aggressive.
wolf that was
You know what I
giving
mean?
me warnings that if I grow
Oh,
too
shit.
strong, there will be conflict. Blah 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 blah.
Do you think they mean politically?
I ain't going to no more
More
balls.
like physically,
Okay.
spiritually.
Oh, there's something large in Rael that we
Sexually.
need to cut out.
Oh, that'd be good to get across town.
Yeah. You should be asleep. You want to go do that right now?
I would watch this shit first. Got a
You're
couple
not.
hours left on that.
I'm not good at medicine, so I guess I won't do that.
Yeah, it'd be probably me and
I goes up.
Well, we'll put
I
that on the
don't
bracket.
know.
right?
I go just.
Yeah. Passed out drunk.
Okay. So,
Well, yeah. I'm seeing whether or not I have access to that form at the moment.
Every like 30 minutes, I can get up and retighten the straps on the ship as it shrinks.
yeah.
Actually, there's probably a part that I can.
As you're walking up to it
Move
now,
around.
it's like half the size it was. You know, like a couple of 4 hours later.
That's so bizarre.
I'll loop it through something that has, an eyelid essentially, until it gets too small, and I'm just like,
Do one of the cannon holes.
if it gets small enough that I can just hold it, I'll just walk back to the tower.
Noticing that the tie off is getting smaller too.
I know, I was thinking about that too.
Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. You can just loop it over the whole ship.
Like flying a
Well,
bee.
it shrinks every now and then, so loop
Yeah,
it
but it'll
really tight.
hold its altitude, so it'll raise up. So if you just do a knot that tightens itself, it'll just keep pulling up against the knot and
That's it.
tightening.
If it
the
has
Slip
enough,
knot.
if it has enough tension to do that, that'll work. I don't know
Slip
how
knot.
I don't know how much force is pulling it up when it does it.
Okay. Anyways, it's magic. It works.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, as
I'm not sleeping, by the way. I have something that I wanted to test with no one else around.
okay, what are you gonna do?
So when I wandered off back to the tower, first of all, I have to not notice him then. Hopefully. But I'm gonna go to the stones, the floor with the stones.
This is the first one.
What's
The
your
first one. Okay. I'm gonna grab one that's about the size of a baseball, and then one that's somewhat larger. Get 2 different size stones. I'm gonna go far enough away from the tower that it wouldn't have any interactions with the tower. I'm gonna take the small stone and pour some of the water that I got out of the cave over it,
Okay.
and see if it does anything.
There's no effect.
I have a. I need some in there for that. Okay, take the larger stone, pour the same water, the silvered water over it,
Okay.
and you back,
Currently has no effect.
rub them together. Rub them all over me.
Got silver, like it's you got like stripper glitter.
Put them in my bag. Play with them more later.
Okay.
I didn't have.
Pardon me.
You're watching as
I wasn't prepared, I guess.
right. The sun is starting to come up, and the 8 hours has passed for the evening, or whatnot. As you're putting them in the bag, the sun strikes the larger of the 2 stones for a moment. You watch as the water evaporates slightly off the stone, and for a moment you feel your the magic ability you got vanish for a moment.
Are they spheres or cubes?
They're spheres.
I have one more theory to test with that, but that's dope. I'm gonna take a drink and shake it off. The exhaustion.
Okay. Okay.
I don't need to sleep. To
You
the
wake
peak.
up from your dragon slumber, stark nude,
Woohoo!
and you are rail again.
Thank God I didn't see. I was screwed.
At some point during the night, I've just brought the ship. If it'll fit through the door,
Yeah.
I'm just dragging along behind me.
You wake up,
It's like
you
walking
wake
the
up
dog.
just in time to see him with a little string and a ship about this big behind him going up the stairs.
Where are your clothes at? As I walk by.
Fuck.
Shredded.
There's a bottle on
Right
top
there.
of it that's bigger than the ship itself.
Ripped to shreds.
The bottom figured.
You look and you've seen pieces. You see pieces of somebody's shorts or whatnot on the stairwell.
I look like Bruce Banner right now.
Bruce Banner in his indestructible undies.
Right? The black pants of stretchy.
You came with him.
And they
back to the
Stretchy
tower?
pants.
Okay, you get up to the top, and Sean's like, somebody broke in yesterday evening. Some sort of half dragon or dragonborn. And
Whoa, straight to that?
What are you talking about?
She just said someone broke in.
I didn't see anybody.
he's standing there like naked.
Yeah, I pull like a sandwich out from underneath the forge. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I've walked upstairs to my ship.
Ship
It
on a
looks
string.
like a little kite.
It's a balloon.
Right?
You feel a tug on the string as the bottle is now dangling with the string wrapped around the. It's a little bottle like this big.
Cool.
Yep.
And as you pick it up, the boat floats and ding 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 inside the bottle a little bit.
Such a pocket.
I don't know if it's first level or a cantrip. If it's cantrip, then it's, whatever.
I think light is a cantrip.
Light is a cantrip.
It is?
Go.
Daylight or sunlight, that's a fourth level spell.
You've all lost all
Yeah.
all your
It's a-
dragon.
Thank God.
Do you have that?
That sucks.
Maybe. Why?
Because I need to test
What
it.
time
I'll
is it?
find you if I'm not
time
at
is
the
it?
tower right now.
It's the morning.
Oh,
Sun
right.
sun re- just
I'm like
came up.
standing there naked, munching on a sandwich. I'm like,
One thing I love about this island is that we don't have to always be together. We're not about to
Right.
get jumped 24/7.
Yeah, we're anywhere else. We're like, everybody
Yeah,
stand
we're
in
like-
formation.
Can I see you?
What's our marching order?
Where is everybody? So I haven't
right
seen her
now-
in 14 seconds. She's dead.
You wake
At the
up
level
and the
of
only
town.
one that's around you is Stephanie.
Oh,
And she looks like she slept super uncomfortably.
just back over a log.
You probably would have stayed because them two were there.
Or woken one of them up.
Well, Dave's out there somewhere too.
No, I left. I wandered off in the
Left.
middle
I
of
don't
the
know where
night.
the hell she went. Yeah.
Aiko has
Like somewhere
ended
out
up
You
on her
guys-
back
I'm out
with
there
all
somewhere.
fours in the air,
No.
and her tongue lolling out, you know, just snoring.
Anyways, oh fearless leader,
Shots fired.
I need you to call a meeting for later, alright?
Alright, pissing your britches. Speaking of which, why aren't you wearing anything?
Nothing pissed in my britches because I'm not wearing it.
Well, they could have.
I like-
They're on the stairs.
I didn't have a second part to that.
Nothing? No, it's something.
So what's up?
So is it a nude phase? A nude phase?
Nudie face.
Man's gotta enjoy freedom once in a while, okay?
This is the only place
A
we've
little
been
too much
free.
freedom.
What, Charlotte or stuff?
Yeah,
Oh.
Charlotte.
Temporary members are not allowed to have opinions.
Oh,
Temporary men.
you're not a doom breaker.
This is a good sandwich. I might have to thank Dave later.
You're moving.
Anyways, yeah.
You're moody.
Meeting. Yeah, I'm like,
You're moody.
I'm gonna take a shower.
you
You get your first period.
you have a slight tinge to want to go back into the Smith room.
Oh shit.
No, you don't have
It's
to.
like
I'm just
meth.
saying you have
Your
a desire,
desire.
kind of like a slight
Did I
desire.
see
to-
anything in the Smith room I was talking about?
Did you
You
look?
have this
You wouldn't have felt
itching
it.
Well,
feeling. You need
was
to
he
go back to
inside
the
there?
room.
Like were you
You were in
in
the Smith
Yeah,
room.
yeah, you guys walked up there. That's,
Yeah,
I
he
just,
pulled
I
out-
basically
he
just
see
pulled
stood
that
up.
the
sandwich out
staff
from
leaning
under the
against
forge.
the wall.
And there's
in the
also a
corner.
glaive there too.
that glaive. That,
I'm not
a
doing
moon
There's a
glaive.
staff standing there, and there's also a glaive in the room.
You had that identified?
A staff
Did you put
and a
both?
glaive? Wow.
it.
They're on the beach, so
Mhm. We're just asking.
I'm not there. I'm just fucking with
Not
you.
that kind of staff. There you go. There it is. I was waiting for it.
Oh, didn't even notice that one. Sorry. My passive is
what did the table tell you?
not high enough.
I'll reveal all at the meeting.
Okay.
You're already revealing all.
Anything under 12.
I'd like
Anything
crouch
under
upstairs,
12,
I'm
I
like,
don't even notice.
So it's 11.9. Thank you very much.
Hey, it's a 12.
It's your
We don't round up
as
to
you
it.
guys are
12.
coming out, you hear Charlotte go,
Sensor bar.
who put all this torn up cloth on the keep cleaning up shit.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Must have been the invader.
It's a big old sensor bar.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
oh, light rays.
Right?
The
Why is it so
bubbles.
steamy in here all of a sudden?
I'm just like, fuck.
Just waist
Our
level.
modest member.
No matter where the camera
You're the
pans or
only
something,
modest
always
member we
blocking
have.
it.
You realize
You
The
just
that?
hammer of the
cast your
No.
Nimbus thing
Yeah,
just to float around his.
No, we're
He goes,
standing there
"Yes, I
talking.
realize."
We're standing there talking, but the camera angle is from the other side of the forge, so the staff is just
Yeah.
sticking out and covering all the important bits.
Or the tip of the anvil sometimes.
And as it like
Yeah.
rotates,
Yeah.
the tip
And then every time you get a back view, it's just a moon right there.
From the staff.
Crescent.
But yeah, I realize he's the only modest member we have in the party.
Everybody else changes shape or is an animal
or
of
doesn't care if they're
sorts.
naked as
druid.
hell.
He could do that.
I just don't.
Right?
I mean, fair. It doesn't destroy my clothes, though.
I grew up running out of the Underdark and by myself. I would shower with deep dragons, okay? I'm not really worried about it.
Deep dragons, huh?
Lore not confirmed.
Lore
Non
not
canon.
Yeah,
I'll take stuff that didn't happen for $800.
Let's just say I saw a lot of mushrooms in my time. Okay?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
lucky
right.
Dave is not there.
A lot of mushroom stamps.
Right.
Matter of fact, let me hit you with that curse and make you where you can't lie. No.
Everything I just said, true.
Moving on.
Right. All right.
Hey, but
So-
we're gonna have to do open chest surgery on you.
Whoa.
I can't hear you over the sound.
We'll breach that later.
And the sandwich.
They want to cut you open.
What?
Oh no, I couldn't hear him.
All right. So, anyways,
Even though I have a 22 passenger percent.
as you're waking up, you are hearing the sounds of like large sounds of thuds, like stone hitting the floor,
Clap.
and then feet padding off into the distance.
Oh,
I'm talking to Aiko.
Sorry, I was looking at my.
You hear the loud thud of stone hitting floor and then grating up against other stone,
Sorry.
and then his feet padding off in the distance.
Avatar making some more foot
Oh, yeah, that's right.
blocks.
Mortar and such.
I don't know if she hears it or not. She's drunk sleep.
Okay.
Ouch.
All right. It's daytime. It's good morning. What's
How
up, Abe?
far into the morning is it? Because she drank pretty good before
yeah.
she passed out.
The sun's up. It's starting to
If it's starting to warm,
just a little bit.
then I will probably be waking up being uncomfortably warm.
Yeah, and
So,
and slightly dewy.
sandy and muddy
Yeah.
feeling.
Question.
Hmm.
The bottle of the Deceiver Lord, when poured out and not drank, it just,
Doesn't pour.
when I put the cap on it, it'll just still be there?
Yeah.
Okay.
A refill, Bill.
Okay. Is it like kind of refill immediately?
Yep.
How long does it take? I got a problem. I'm gonna have to deal with it.
So one bottle's an explosive drink and the other bottle's a deadly
Yeah,
drink.
the
my
problem is
God.
I need to get the bag
They're
of
the
holding
two worst
out anyways,
bottles.
because it's got the gold. in
To
it.
check.
What?
The bag of holding in my inventory has the gold in it for card veil. So I'm going to have to get it out at some point. I'd rather not have the danger bottle in there. Or
Danger bottle.
or the one with a god trapped in it.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you?
Facsimile.
Okay.
With a demon trapped
Should
in
have
it.
thought of that before you did it.
Well, you know what? We weren't going to card veil. There wasn't a chance to beforehand.
However you think that Orion would handle that situation.
Well, you know what? If I pour one out, it blows up on contact with the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one doesn't. That's probably the easiest option.
But the Deceiver
But
Lord
it's a
assumes the properties of the
deceiver
liquid
person.
inside, so
And you can switch at any moment.
I'll just make shit up.
I'm not. That's
We're
it's
not,
true. That's
bro.
something we learn.
This dude sucks.
Yeah, he becomes whatever
Look, I just
container
ditch
is
them both
around
and
him.
not tell anybody.
You son of a bitch.
I know, and that's the thing.
I only have 6 of 13 ingredients figured out.
I can't do that.
Oh, damn.
Ingredients of the Deceiver Lord?
No!
Boom, boom, dude.
Boom juice. She wants to make more.
I only need how much we have left to pay off for the castle?
I
The
think
keep.
it's 5,800.
So I'm 500. I need 580 platinum pieces out of the bag.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look at
Well, I'll
Where's-
cross that bridge when we get there. 'cause I
What's
know-
Dave up to?
that. I'm gonna find either Aiko or Orion. Either one, whoever I run into
Aiko,
first.
you come up on Aiko. She's where you left her.
Yeah, but I'm sitting up and I'm like,
Hey,
Her and Stephanie both.
huh? What?
Steph!
Oh, no, no.
Don't yell.
no.
Please don't yell.
You can cast stuff, right?
Yeah?
Come with me.
Okay. Can I take a dip real quick? Because I'm covered in sand. And...
We're going
Kinda
to
itchy.
one of the lakes, the one with the cave next to it.
Okay, but I don't want to be all chafed with the sand. I'm just going to jump in real quick.
Okay. Catch up.
Yep.
Does the staff not give you like prestidigitation?
Huh? She's...
I gotcha.
She wants the real water.
Yeah.
Stephanie follows you, and
This
she's
is
not.
paradise,
She's actually not
I
in
mean,
her armor.
come
She was
on,
swimming
this is
yesterday. She's not.
paradise.
I was gonna say, I thought she was swimming.
She's not in her armor.
But she slept like
Yeah, she slept in her armor for once.
No, she wasn't
she
in her
didn't.
armor because y'all swam
We were on
yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's
Beach
right.
day.
She went swimming with the rail to try to get that magic. She couldn't get far enough down. But
Because you know,
So
being
I'm just gonna
human,
get in
I
and
just-
like
and he kicks him out.
go under the water
all right.
Because it was what?
and shake as much as I can to try to get as much sand out of my
She,
fur as
she
possible.
does the same thing. You see.
Rinsing her hair out.
Okay.
Because
And
I
as
come,
you guys.
I come up
when you
with a
both put
mouthful
up
of water and
60 flat.
Oh, so so salty.
Ew.
good morning.
7,000.
I got it in my eyes. It burns.
It's the same as what's in your eyeballs,
Minus 7.
just a little saltier.
Yeah, 58.
It
That's
should
why
be
it burns.
okay.
That's why it burns.
You'll be alright.
Just making sure
Okay.
my math was
So.
Yeah.
I start kind of squeegeeing my fur out.
Yeah.
Alright, following Dave.
Okay. So as you guys are heading to the lake,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna take a short break.
Man.
Um, And we're back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you call the meeting together, and it's you guys. There's nobody else at the tower to get
That's
together.
again. I'm like, we need everybody here.
Good job.
That's why I said later. I didn't say right now. Why are we all standing here?
You called the meeting.
I told him to call a meeting later. This first, I guess.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
While we wait for everybody else, I'm gonna go downstairs and see what the staff wanted when it called to me earlier.
Sitting in the corner. It's a really nice looking staff.
Glaive, I should
Blade,
say.
yeah.
I pick it up. And I try to... Do I feel like my moat's still in there?
No, you have your moat back,
Okay.
and you can put it wherever you want to.
Okay. Put it back real fast.
You can feel it tugging on your moats.
Is that what I felt earlier? Was it just tugging at my moats?
Something about the dragon magic inside you is reacting to it. And you already know you can't control it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, can I put it in my bag of holding now? Oh, right, because it's a dormant, so that means that it has its own will. So, right, it won't go in there. I'm just like... I just kind of lean it in the corner of the forge. And, I guess while we're waiting on everybody else... Oh, I know what I can do. I am going to practice my, I'm gonna use the Lamp of Darkness and do some blind fighting.
Okay. You're on the lamp of darkness doesn't work.
Still?
On the second floor.
And it's daylight.
I'm like, fine. And I guess I'll.
You just go outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna go outside.
Okay. There's a ball of darkness outside of the tower. And you gotta get a decent, like a little bit of a distance away from the tower. You can't be right up against the tower.
Semi-sphere.
You're the only spot you can find that like where there's a good footing is like kind of on the edge. And there's a chance that the darkness could cause you to fall.
Even better. Lessons are learned through pain.
Own your
Oh,
senses,
jeez.
right? Own your senses.
That's right. Own my sixth sense.
It only comes with danger.
All right.
Hear the sounds of sword play from inside as I fight with an echo. So, because I'm also, while I'm doing that, I'm trying to be able to, because the echoes are controlled by me, so I'm trying to teach myself to fight with like two styles at once.
Right. So basically, while you're doing this, you, for some reason, a sense of disgust washes over you while you're fighting against your echoes in this darkness.
Interesting.
Something about feeling like in this darkness or in this particular place you're at, you feel left behind or left out.
Interesting feeling. I've never felt like that before. Alright, well, I'll kind of just shake it off and continue for my 15 allotted minutes.
Okay.
That's weird. Not weird enough to go in the journal, though. So, yeah, so I'll have the Echo fight with... He'll use the spear, since that's my second most familiar weapon. And I'm using just my long sword +1 as a just as a basic training sword. I've kind of just got the great sword sitting at the side. No, it's on an echo. Yeah, because that can't go on an echo. So, echo's holding onto that. And I'm just,
The great sword can't go into your echo armory.
Oh, you should have could.
I think it.
I think we've had this conversation 3 or 4 times. The answer's changed.
You're.
Every time.
I think you're right. Maybe.
I believe it can, from what I remember hearing.
Oh, we'll have to look at the great sword again. But
Okay. Because it doesn't. It does. It's not
Sentient.
sentient.
Right.
But okay. Anyways.
That's true.
Anyways, for all intents and purposes, for simplicity's sake, leaned up against a rock. So, I kind of try to split each echo into a sense of self. Like,
You're gonna open a can of worms you don't like.
it's kind of like being in 2 places at once, but also being 2 people. Because I'm trying to think less and more of instinctively battle myself with my honed techniques.
He's going Ultra Instinct.
So yeah, I guess it would be more like
You're trying to just.
mentally
Roll your hit dice. 1 time for each 5 minutes.
Okay.
Your training.
My hit dice. Oh, like for the.
No, your hit dice, like your health.
Oh, my health dice. Okay, I was like hit dice.
Like your 1d10.
It's a D10.
Yeah, it's a
whatever.
D10. 3, 5, 2,
Okay.
9 total.
Okay. So you take 9 points of damage from fighting your own echoes in the darkness. Total. For 15 minutes. And the timer goes up. Darkness disappears.
And as soon as the darkness disappears, I have to stop as like
on the edge of a cliff.
yeah, I had to stop as both of the points of our weapons are at each other's throats, and I stop and try to bring back my sense of self and realize that I am in fact the heels on the edge of the cliff, and I just kind of I flourish, and the echo disappears, and I give the longsword back to the echo that I borrowed from.
Okay.
Like 30 feet away, I'm just kind of. You see me.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting outside.
Why are you so close to me? Still too close.
I'm sitting outside the tower. I'm on the same side as you.
I don't like you looking at me.
Why are you looking at me?
I couldn't.
You observing me?
I
Come on, my scroll!
I couldn't see you.
What's Tabor up to?
Did you leave that staff? Is the glaive still sitting inside?
Chilling on top of the tower. Thinking about where the fuck's Dave and where's breakfast?
Oh,
Yes, we can
I
talk
have
to
not seen
Dave.
Have you seen Dave?
I told you guys that earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Dave and Aiko make it to the lake.
Start.
Check out these balls.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go into the cave. I noticed that. Well, let's start in the sunlight. So I'll go ahead and douse the ball in the sunlight.
How much of that silver water do you have left?
Skin pouch. So I guess.
You've used, I probably would say 1/3 of it trying to figure it out.
So I doused it in the sunlight. I assume. Works.
As you do it, as you douse it in the sunlight, you lose contact with your patron. And then after a few moments, you watch as it soaks up the
Well,
water.
before it dries off, I'm gonna move into the shade.
Once it gets out of the sunlight, you feel it. You can feel it again.
Can you cast light over it?
Sure. She uses her light cantrip.
Nothing.
Back into
light cantrip goes away. And
Can you cast sunlight?
You watch as the water dries up on the thing. It doesn't last very long.
I'll put it back in. How long does it last when it's doused in sunlight? Would you say?
I'd probably say about a good 10, 15 seconds.
Okay,
What?
that's fine.
Long enough in a fight.
Yeah, you can add actions to that. So. Okay. Druid could probably cast sunlight, right? I have to go find the druid.
Okay, I'll go with you.
You go back outside and look towards the tower. In the sky, in the cloud, it's written Dave and Aiko. Come back to the tower, please.
I can't read that shit.
I can.
Your name's up there anyways, because I'm polite.
That's why you can't stop me because I can't.
I
And
want us
step.
back at the tower. You see the clouds?
Those are weird clouds.
This weird-
Was it?
You're sitting there in the book. You watch it. Somebody like clambers up the side of the thing, walks into the building. Like, y'all
It
left
appears
her.
somebody has.
gonna be red. Oh no.
Appears somebody has written something in the clouds. I don't know if you can read it or not, but
There's too many clouds. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Too many words.
okay.
Let's go. Alright, that's where we're going.
I'm gonna continue to eat my breakfast.
Okay. It doesn't take you that long. The lake you guys are at are not far away from them. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Waiting on them.
You're just sitting down there outside.
Yeah, that's why I'm outside, so I can cast the spell and wait on them.
Oh no, when I was done, I'd head back to the tower.
I'll sit outside and just wait.
Back to the forge, just kind of upkeep my weapons and armor.
Okay.
A little bit of sharpening, a little bit of oil.
Can
Your sense of
bring this
disgust.
up for me? Like, pull out the scimitar you see I have. You've never seen me use it.
Yes.
It doesn't get a lot of use, but I like to keep it in good condition in case I need it. It's nice. It's not nothing, no +1 quality, but
Serviceable blade.
He
Are
breaks
you using
it.
a? Are you doing a sharpening stone on it? And
I don't have an actual sharpening stone. I've just got a whetstone.
that's a wet. That's a
yeah,
sharpening.
no,
stone.
not like the item, the sharpening stone.
Right. No,
Yeah.
whetstone.
But yeah, you kind of just sharpen it, oil it.
Okay, roll me a smithing check. A 2d6. Which one's your luck dice?
The ethereal one.
Okay.
1 and a 2.
Which one's the one?
He did break it.
The skill.
The skill.
break it up.
Okay.
Just not sharpening.
Yeah. You.
Dulled your blade.
It's currently the blade is a -1.
You're like,
Whoa.
your
Negative.
sword sucks.
Wow.
Sword sucks. Gives it back to him worse.
Kind of looks like one of the prop swords.
It's blunted.
Yeah, good
This
job.
is bludgeoning damage now.
Okay.
It's a strength-based weapon.
All right. You guys get to the tower. Everybody's there now.
You want one up, so you've got 6.
Well, by the way, save that special.
Everybody gets to the top. Top floor.
Ryo called a meeting.
Yeah.
Remember. Silver power.
So,
Up in the fountain.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
for the sake of team building, I like the way that word tastes. I've decided that it's perhaps all in our best interests that
I'm gonna go ahead and do that thing. While we're all in the same.
Oh, okay.
in all of our best interests that
Anytime you try to lie, it just doesn't come out.
Is it in our best interest?
yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Anyways,
Aiko is used to hearing him speak untruths, so.
me?
Uh-huh.
Maybe if I'm talking about myself.
Get their food out.
Huh?
Their food.
That's here.
Yeah.
So I was like, what did you say, man?
Anyways, that we increase our team strength. Sure.
Seems like you're having a hard time trying to speak these words.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure most of you know this, but I've never really been part of a team, as it were.
Uh-huh.
And
Who's your
You
favorite?
don't say.
he's my favorite. Favorite what?
Person.
Like ever or here? I don't know. Probably. I'd have to say if it's anybody, it's probably.
Spit it out, Rio.
Anyways, like I was saying, I gotta grab my bag. I have amassed some items that I am.
This is the perfect time to use that.
You have some items.
Yeah. Have some water. Some items here that I am
Unable to use?
unwilling to part with. I mean,
Oh.
it's
Yes.
for everybody.
Stephanie's like looking around like,
What's wrong with you?
It's anyhow. These items have come into my possession, and however, there are a couple items that I want back. I'm not quite sure who has them, but I want them back. First of all,
Why would you?
Stephanie like chuckles a little bit.
kind of just like glare at
How
her.
would you not know somebody who has an item that you want back?
It was given out, and that person no longer has it. I want it back.
Oh, is the book?
It is the book. Thank you, Dave. I want the book back.
Oh, here.
Thank you. Throw it in my
What did
friggin'
you
bag
order?
holding. Now, for your generosity. Actually, Tabor, Maxwell, whatever your name is now, never seen you use that katana except for that one time.
Same thing, just I have pickles.
Do you like onions?
Have that katana back.
Give me that one back.
Technically, I said no
Are you
onions.
just gonna make sure he gets?
Just ignoring.
Sorry.
I can't give it to you at the moment, for I have to learn the runes on it. And I've been using the katana.
Have you? I
Yes.
thought you were using another sword.
No. I have no other sword.
Oh, I think you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're right. I technically do have another sword.
Yeah, you weren't able to say that whenever you go to
Yeah,
say
you can't lie.
Yeah,
You go. I have no.
Well, not doing it by accident is different. It doesn't know the
Yeah,
truth.
it's
you just
not
can't lie.
knowingly untruthful.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't
Technically, I
recognize it.
do have another sword. I just don't use it, for I do not see it as a weapon for to use. I see it as more of a ceremonial blade.
You're talking about that longsword bow thing?
No.
No, the life stealer.
You can't say that.
The,
Oh, the life stealer? Oh, the 9
I
lives
am not
stealer.
talking about the law. Whatever you just said is not in my possession.
If I have a bow, if I have a sword, it hasn't been given to me.
Who has the,
The
longsword bow?
it's
You do.
it's you jaunted it.
I don't have it. It's not in my
Yeah,
inventory.
you do.
Both
Because you
of
stole
them.
it off
I
of
have
Damocles' dead body.
That's it.
Okay.
Both bows.
Scratch
are
that!
I was like, I know you have
She's
it.
like, hold on. Rail doesn't have that sword. She looks over and she looks at you.
I would have.
she's in the
Yeah,
zone.
it's-
Oh, son of a bitch.
The bow sword I might.
Apparently I.
The bow sword.
Bow sword?
Apparently so.
You gave it to me whenever you were operating the forge near the Avatar. Because I was going to teach Orion how to shoot a bow.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's right.
And then I gave it to Orion, he jaunted him.
That's what I.
I think it just didn't get written down in the mix.
Okay, well,
I have it. That's apologies. I forgot.
Got my book and my sword.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna use this to
How-
use it
okay.
as well.
I'm just gonna point this out. He's talking about giving out items, and he's gained 2 already in the
Wait,
conversation.
I got it. One of them was his. The other one I still have.
He's
Bart,
really
I got
good
it.
at this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just pointing it out.
He's just in the zone. He's really good at this.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
And anyway, what he said was he has items that he's unwilling to part with.
I know.
Never said about giving them out.
Will you be? It's like, yes, I.
Oh.
I would like to learn how to use this well. I don't need to have this specific weapon. This is just
And then in the spirit of camaraderie, as it were.
Do you feel okay?
Yes, I'm fine. You keep it then.
I mean, I still need someone to show me,
Yes.
regardless.
Anyhow,
You suddenly feel a sense of loneliness and anxiety wash over you a little bit.
um, anyhow, I'm like straightening out a paper on the table.
Okay, is this gonna mount to anything?
Yes, yes. And so I kind of reached down, and then, okay, this is the item I found yesterday. I can't use it.
Wow. That was fucking hurt.
Actually, you could say that.
No, I
Technically, could.
I can't. It's like
I don't like to use this.
Don't
I
want
can't.
to.
I would rather not.
He doesn't want to use it.
Thank you. And I'm like, and then I'm like, this is the information on the weapon. I put it in the table. It seems to be made for a shape changer of some kind. I can say that it has interesting abilities in the draconic nature.
Since he can't understand it, you don't know what he wrote down on the identification.
Yeah,
because-
it's like the general overview, and then it's like squiggle, 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 shape changer, squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Because I just wrote down exactly as it was. I'm like,
I can read that.
I can
It's
read
literally
I
just
can read
squiggles.
anything.
As long
So
as you copied what you were
no,
saying.
that's the thing is he didn't understand it to actually.
yeah. So it's
Oh,
unintelligible.
gotcha.
It's just gibberish.
wow.
You literally he wrote down squiggle squiggle blah blah blah.
Shape
squiggle,
changer.
Shape changer.
Squiggle blah.
It's like the
Wow.
it's like the Charlie Brown words. Wah,
Peanuts.
wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
It's like redacted shape changer. Redacted.
They're just all blacked out.
Right, it's all.
Okay.
Table wasn't able to identify it fully.
Looks like not. Everything else was intelligible, but that part there, other than shape changer, was gibberish.
Anything else?
Yes.
Am I able to pick up? I'm like, all right, close up. He's acting
Probably.
Yeah, he's acting.
This
like,
is weird.
Rail's acting a little weird.
a little unusual.
I reach in my bag. This is a sun sword that I kind of like.
It's a set of brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Like
Thank you.
That's not a sword.
Not currently, no. But you kind of Do you have to be attuned to it to ignite the blade?
Yes.
Oh, and I'm like, but it is, and I open my journal up again, copy it onto another card, and I'm like, there's the information on that one. Okay.
Dave's just like, I
You have
think I
to
can use
attune to
this.
It is an attunable item. It is a sword.
Well, it's actually a guitar.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's a punch blade.
Punch blade.
I was gonna say that was the punch blade.
cool.
Yeah, it
Comes
does.
out with a spike.
It is a bladed weapon.
It's assassin style guitar.
And with that is not the end.
Whoa.
Something else you want to talk about?
Do share.
Are you
Wait.
okay?
I'm lonely.
Oh.
Wait.
All right. Okay. Something's going on in this room, and I don't like it. Mortius did something.
I'm like, hold on.
I don't like it.
I need somebody to magic look at this.
Something
Look
sus.
at me. What color is this shirt?
Black.
It's green. Tiffany's like it's green.
She don't go.
It's magical.
Okay.
Who is doing it?
It's not me. See?
We got
I do have an ability that prevents people from lying, but I'm not activating it.
Oh.
Sons of bitches.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Mine's a curse. It only works on one person.
Oh.
Oh.
Me?
All right then.
It's not activated.
Everybody.
Well,
You've forgotten something.
that only leaves one person, right? Everyone looks over it.
I can't.
I
do
couldn't.
anything
No, we're gonna-
like that.
Look at
No.
Dave.
Dave don't have magic.
Yeah. I'm like, where's Charlotte? She's right. She's right there.
Yeah.
Well, Dave wasn't able to jump and step through the sky.
Yeah, Dave has some sort of magic now.
Wait.
We're not all
I don't think
normal
so.
after these dragon
Dave, you
modes.
can run through the sky.
That is
That's not-
stepping really hard. I think you
It's
could
not.
probably do it too. You just gotta do some squats.
No.
What's right,
bad
deadlifting, bro?
What's bad is Dave believes it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She has a
I'm telling
familiar
you the truth.
that we all have seen.
I have a familiar. Yeah, that's a fish
have a-
All
guy.
right.
You
Whatever.
have a familiar.
We derailed.
That she might have caught.
Nuh-uh, you're right there.
Matter of fact, only one person here does not have a familiar.
Anyhow.
Are you suggest? Are you?
No, I'm
He
the
says
only one that
as-
doesn't have
as
a
the
familiar.
crystal floats around.
Hey, you can cast Find Familiar because he can cast Find Familiar.
I cannot cast.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I can. I have to be able to do it.
I was gonna say, I mean,
Your
you
modes.
can-
You
I
can
have another
interchange
item.
abilities.
Oh, that's right. It's
What's
another
that?
ability.
That would be a cloak.
Of?
Y'all watch it for a moment. You look at it for a moment, and it goes, and then it stops.
I take
And it,
off
like,
my
vibrates.
cloak and I put it on the table.
It's a cloak with like
And I put
bright
on that
blue
one.
with like lightning bolts on it. The one that Dave put there.
I thought hers was a robe.
It's like a robe, yeah. It's like a silky robe.
What was that?
Roll it, thunder.
What does it do?
It makes you resistant to thunder, and it gives 2d6 to any attacker to activate it.
Damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
So this glaive, you said you won't use it. Is there any reason why you won't use it?
Anyone can have the cloak if y'all want
I don't like it.
That's the truth.
it.
You can't. For some reason, it's
Just because you don't like it's not a reason.
I don't
What is the reason why you don't
Like-
like it?
why it did.
What did it do to you? Sir, if you just say the truth instead of doing this chain of questions and answers,
won't
we
hurt
can just
so
end
bad.
this quickly.
has dragon magic in it that I could not control.
Is that why there was pants shredded on the space?
Yes, that's why there's pants
It
shredded.
shape-shifted you, I'm assuming?
It did. I did not enjoy the process.
Were you the
Let me guess.
intruder?
It was about 10 minutes
Wait,
long,
wait.
bone shifting.
It did try to talk. Charlotte answers like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was me. I tried to talk. I told you to get out of the way because I was currently turning into pure silver.
all I heard was, "Rah, rah, rah."
Get out of the way?
I don't.
What?
It was is Draconic.
Yeah.
Right. So,
She said, "Oh,
because I
she-
speak Draconic.
Right, but she
She doesn't get
said
it right. She just rah.
Yeah, she's that's.
Okay.
And you could understand it too.
But she could speak gibberish, and I'd probably pick it up then.
Anyhow,
Oh, she had the intent.
I didn't
she didn't
like
have-
it
she
because it was turning me into pure silver, and it. I believe that the draconic spirit inside this thing is that of a silver dragon, and it does not mesh well with my
Physiology?
new inherent physiology. I fucking-
You
I'm
feel you get the sense
Aiko is very amused right now.
for some reason you feel the like the mental acuity of looking at everybody and saying fuck off.
What's new?
Yeah. I'm like. Actually, what's my? Yeah, I got a 16 wisdom. I'm like.
Fuck you, you're cool, fuck you.
I'm like. You.
So did you attune to this item?
No, I didn't. Get away. I fucking like grab it. I'm like.
What I do? Oh,
It's
this guy.
you making me feel these things.
So it's a sentient weapon?
Oh shit.
For some reason you realize you're not attached to the shield on your back.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Nobody move.
No, it's still there.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
just not
While I'm holding
attuned. No, you're not attuned to the shield on your back
at all.
at all.
Bro.
Finally, you can get rid of it if you want.
Does the urge to hold onto it go away?
He's not attuned to it anymore.
And the other way to remove attunement is to break the curse.
Oh. So it's
Curse breaker.
not you. I kind of fucking reach around.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
It's
this
you.
identified, but before we do that,
No, you're attuned to the glaive. At the
I'm
moment.
attuned to the glaive.
Yeah, and it
So it is you.
It unattuned you from
It
the shield
Because
because they're
sentient
they're sentient and they're opposites.
They're like adversaries.
I do it.
I will, in fact, do it.
Can you let go of that freaky deaky thing now?
My shield? Why do you want to get rid of my shield?
You can see how creepy it is now.
He's just a little guy.
There's
He
clearly
can see how
demonic
creepy it is now, right?
influences on it.
No.
Yeah.
We want
Oh,
to
he
keep
still
just
can't
holding
see
on
how
to it.
Yeah, it's a devil. It's a trap.
It doesn't change. It doesn't. Even if you become unattuned to it, it doesn't change the way you feel about it. Like
Yeah.
Shit.
I just simply did not want to get rid of it. It didn't. It didn't influence me to like it.
it didn't
Oh.
remove any curse or anything like that. It just removed the
Oh, okay.
attunement. It's
So
just-
I'm still cursed to want it. I'm just not attuned to it.
That's why you feel love.
Do you know that you're cursed though?
I think he probably does now.
Would he know that he's cursed?
Yeah.
He just really likes this shield.
you feel
It's just a
some
little
sort of,
guy.
you feel an attachment to the shield that
Has
seems
he ever been
unusual.
able to tell us that it's a little guy?
He's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
said he
He's
was a little
always
guy.
told us
That's
that.
exactly how I described it.
No,
I mean, his shield currently doesn't have its wings or any of the other stuff sticking out of it right now either.
see, look, he's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
He blinks at you. With his one eye. Yeah.
Ew.
It does. It goes one way and then it goes the other.
Oh,
Like, hell no.
no way.
One set of
Turns it all
eyelids looks
the way
like it's got
around.
like teeth, and the other one's just a regular eyelid.
Whoa.
Because, I mean, let's be honest, this sort of curse is fairly common when it comes to magic items.
Curse?
of the-
What are you guys
of the
talking
nature. No, this is.
Right, right.
I was like, what are you guys talking about?
And I want to see, could I draw on my experience working with the Black Cabal of having come across something like this?
Roll me a history check. You could do that or Arcana.
History. No, they're both. They're the same.
Sending bad vibes away.
We're gonna find out if it's real or woe. Joke's on you, it's wheel. Oh, well, yeah. Perfect. 19 plus 4.
23.
Nice.
3.
You've run across a few items in your time that have like curses that make that have people desire them or whatnot. You've never come across one that was not attuned that had somebody still desire.
Which that's what's throwing me off.
I'm like, stupid
But you've also never come across an item that forced
With my
something else
knowledge
to.
of Arcana and being proficient, would I notice that?
I'm in a room full of doctors and I'm very sick. I just refuse to
And you
admit
can't
it.
lie.
I would
And
say-
you can't
I
even
would
lie.
say
Because
that-
I know
Scheduled
curses
today.
and
Right,
I can
right.
remove them. But
Well, he's got a book of
Right,
curses.
I
That's
did
what he
tell
does.
Well, we're in the middle of
But
the thing.
what I'm saying is it's something that even you would have to roll for it. But I guess roll an Arcana check, and I'll tell you, like, depending on the roll.
because I would understand the whole attunement thing, right?
Yes.
She's like thinking about it in the background. I'm just like shaking the spear.
Anyways. Oh, well.
18.
So the way you're thinking about it right now is more of a theoretical type approach. You've never actually heard of it actually happening, but technically the curse is separate from the attunement itself. So though most people would not get rid of an item unless the curse was broken, it does not necessarily mean that the curse would go away when the item was not attuned to the individual. But you've never heard of it happening before, so just thinking about it from a theoretical point of view, it's possible. It's just not something very that you've ever heard of happening.
In a room full of doctors refusing to admit I'm sick.
You're the one refusing, bud.
I know that's what I say.
You can't lie.
Oh, I see. And I'm sorry.
10 minutes is almost up too.
Yeah,
10 minutes for what?
the truth thing.
Oh. Like stupid spear. Friggin' forcefully attuned. I can
Play it-
sue you, spear.
Player to player, is this something that you would want to get rid of?
The shield?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's been super useful.
I know, that's
so
the thing.
far.
It's been very useful. He's got no good reason to get rid of it.
Yeah. And plus,
Okay.
I'm of very technically, my soul has been influenced to be of devilish descent. So,
You say that out loud?
No, that's out of
Player
character.
to player.
Gotcha.
Player to player.
Oh.
I'm like, so I feel the attunement to this spear.
Yes.
I'm like, freaking spear. So I'm like,
Can you unattune from things?
Yeah, you can unattune.
I'm like, well, this will have to be wait to be given to somebody until I unattune from it. I
Can we
kind
go
of
to
like,
the identified tape?
Hear clang clang on the guy, and you get to, you look at everybody and you're like, you guys are all bitches in your mentality.
fucking like, you see me like up, and I'm like, shut up, shut up.
Is it talking to you?
No, it's not talking to me.
Well,
It's feeling to me.
Oh.
Anyways, I like go back to rummaging through my friggin' bag of holding. You like see? I'm like digging through it. And I'm like,
Every time you pull like something like different out, you in your mind you feel this whole niche thought of ooh neat, oh cool, oh
and you see like some like, isn't it though?
Shiny.
Oh, jeez.
Anyways, you're
is there anything else you're...
What the hell was that?
That was
The
a stinger.
stingers.
Oh, right. I gotcha. I gotcha.
You just kind of see.
Stephanie goes.
You gotta just
That away.
open it here.
Mr. Stud. What? Oh.
What is that noise?
Magic.
Did you tell me about the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
What magic?
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Oh, well, there's a whole other
We're
conversation
watching
we gotta
him
have.
go through
Yeah.
this bag.
I'm waiting for him to be done.
Shit, do you
Wait, I
have?
need to talk to you about something else.
A lot of shit.
We know how your brother's tracking you.
Okay, that's cool. Yep.
You know that thing you were trying to figure out?
Yeah.
You wish to resolve
Looking
it?
for something specific, apparently, and not.
But no, if
Can
it's
I
in there,
see?
you can just pull it out.
I know.
The problem is him as a player doesn't remember everything, so he's reading off the list at the
Yeah.
same time, interacting what he's reading.
I figured.
Dave just got decked out though, for real.
I don't know what the knuckles do for me, but I like this. That idea.
Pretty sure they add radiant
Yeah, you don't
damage
know
to
what
armor
the-
strikes is what
The
we-
knuckles do yet.
It's a actually it
Once you
adds
attune to
radiant
them,
and piercing.
And you can activate the blade. It'll be like-
Rail. Moment of your attention, please.
Yeah. One
Please.
second. Yeah.
Grab you.
Everything resolved.
Jeez.
Holy crap! You got a lot of shit. And I do mean shit.
That's not true at all. If I could have tuned every single one of them.
I bet
Your
you
tongue
would.
feels freer
Yeah.
as the zone ends.
Dummy suppression.
All right. Anyways, you were saying something?
Yeah. Nathan spoke with.
Oh, wow.
Who's
Wow,
this Nathan?
that was
Who-
weird.
Who are you? We didn't
Wait,
do
wait,
anything.
wait,
We've added a name.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm sick and I leave.
Maxwell. Maxwell spoke with Roland. Well, Roland's. I
This
don't really know.
other
The other
thing.
half.
His other. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
that's a whole ordeal.
they were saying that however they're tracking you is due to a piece of.
Whenever your brother cut you in your chest,
Uh huh.
he put something.
Stab.
He stabbed you. He put something in there that he's able to track. So y'all get to do open chest surgery.
Well, if you want to cut it out, you know, they're still tracking you otherwise. You can't do it yourself.
You would.
I know. Why don't you let someone who's medically trained do it? Stop.
You're like, I remember where he stabbed me.
Yeah, I'm like, I know exactly where it is. It's
Yeah, we're
that's my heart. Oh. Yeah, I'm just like, oh shit.
Where did he stab you?
Right here. I pull it down. There's a fucking. You see a puncture scar, and then a friggin' hex clad of a hex TM clad logo burned right into the center, like right above my chart, my chest. They freaking.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Trademark.
right.
Hex clan.
she used the frying pan to sear the wound.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
I'm like, right there.
it
You
worked.
want us to cut it out?
Well, yeah.
I thought you said
You
he
want to
said
do that
hex
right
clad.
now? Or do
Well,
you
yeah.
have something else better to do?
Do
like
you
dig through your
need
bag?
anesthetic?
I got you covered.
Dave?
Do you want some
Oh,
anesthetic?
alcohol, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, I got you covered.
Uh,
Oh wait,
alright.
alcohol. Yeah, that.
Well, either will work.
No,
I don't.
unconscious
Right.
would be
The punch
easier.
would be faster.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Oh.
move around. Well, drink it
good
first.
stuff.
Yeah.
Wag.
Roll an attack roll.
I let it hit.
Disadvantage is a haymaker.
I let it hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full
A
damage.
shot of the good stuff,
Okay.
and then a haymaker.
Yeah, I'm just like, Hit me.
If she hits you as it hits your stomach, you're just like,
You're like, hit me! And next thing you know, you'll be waking up. I think he'll be out for a while.
anyway, get him on the table.
It's like,
Alright.
no.
I like
Give me some of that
Push the rest of
alcohol.
the shit out the
21
table.
damage.
Well, that's what I
Okay.
did. Like,
Well, while y'all do
the
that,
remainder,
I'm
just-
going to identify this to figure out the
Pour it over
shape-changing
my
portion
kunai.
of this glaive.
The alcohol.
I'm going to take the glaive to the table.
Okay.
What happens if we lay Rael on the table?
Oh, shit.
I
Hey, let's do the operation on the table. I pick Rael up and put him on the
That feels
table.
unethical.
Wait, y'all aren't in the room.
I just knocked him out.
Yeah.
Y'all aren't in that room.
in the
Oh.
We're
identification.
taking him
Well,
to
let's
that
take him to
room.
that room.
I mean,
You see a group of people carrying rail behind you.
Negative.
Fuck, okay.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Negative. Y'all get in line. It's already on the table.
This
I was
is
here
way,
first.
way more important.
Negative.
This has
Throw
to be
him on
done
top of the
like,
item.
before he wakes up. We
You
have
just
ti-
punch him again.
We
You know
have
what?
time for the other,
You
Yeah.
can just punch him again.
Do you,
Roll
sorry, do
me
you mind?
a percentile.
please.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go fucking swing this.
Okay. We put Rael on the table.
15. Okay. You are in the process with what you just did right there. You're in the process of possibly learning how to forcefully give somebody a drink and do what's called a sleeping blow. With your
Sleeper!
morsels.
How
With
many,
your
how much
morsels.
HP do you have? How much HP do you have?
I don't have a sleeping blow
Well, typically,
No,
if
that's
you're
what that
below
would be.
half,
The
you
morsel
can
would be a
instantly-
sleeping blow. It's a
threshold.
little
Oh.
hit of alcohol that you shove in their mouth, and then you hit it,
If you go up
hit
in
them
the
at the
sleep
right
spell.
time.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that with
Put down
booby
someone that
juice.
has
The way,
full HP,
and it
that's
is the sleep
a
spell.
whole
I
different
wasn't
So-
full HP though.
The way it works is if their health, if their hit points is below a certain amount,
Minus
then they
that.
fall
So-
asleep.
I don't think any of you have ever seen my kunai before. So I
Actually, I
have
would say it would be depending on the
a
damage.
kunai that I keep in
how
my
long
sleeves,
No, if it
and they are
puts them to
attached
sleep.
to
Oh,
my
okay.
sleeves with ribbons, so that I can throw them and pull them back. But it's like silk ribbons, so they're very strong. And I take my kunai and I douse it with the alcohol and an incision.
Hold on. And I'll dual cast Enhanceability.
Okay, roll me a medicine check real quick.
As you guys cut into me, my hand twitches, and
Hold them
to
down,
like
Dave.
where my thigh knife would be, but I'm guessing I'm just like in drawers, so it's just like
Dave, hold them.
it's just like a twitch. It's not
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no, I get it. But as soon as you start moving,
Yeah, I will restrain you because weapons fly out of nowhere from you sometimes.
I don't feel like getting stabbed.
That's true.
Well, I'm
Like you might be naked, but that doesn't mean you'll stay naked.
Just because I'm naked doesn't mean I'm unarmed.
Right? Exactly.
Echo appears fucking
Just fucking
With a-
uppercut right out of my chest.
Looks like
21.
Shredder all of a sudden.
21.
Okay. You cut him open. It's quick, efficient. You don't see anything in there. You don't
I'll
feel
cast
anything.
Detect Magic and drop Enhanceability on myself.
You cast detect magic. You can see that wherever it was the scar, it has moved to the lower abdomen area because you shape shifted.
So you're gonna have to point that out because I can't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm like, oh, okay. That's kidney area. We want to get around that.
Kidneys are on the back.
He only needs one.
I know. And it's
And you gotta go around my intestines.
I know. I'm going from the side.
In fact, if you take one out, you
That
can
way,
stay drunk.
roll them on a side. Going this way. It's probably about
Chiropractor at the moment.
5
You
inches.
roll me on my side, you see an echo just like roll under my skin for a second.
Ew.
No, no, stay put.
Stay in there.
Okay.
Let me constitution.
So-
saving
Using the same blade because
Yeah, it's his blood.
10.
throw. Okay.
I'm gonna make another incision. to me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The first time, get a
You have
little warmed
Cat's
up. The
Grace,
second
which
time,
is Dex checks.
And that just what gives
perfectly.
me advantage.
Now you can.
Advantage on.
Now you've got the cut open, and you can try and see if you can find the specific item.
Is there something else
Sleight
in
of
there?
hand as you reach inside.
He's gonna bite her.
That's a
It's
Dex.
gonna bite me.
My skin just like just like
Ew.
The thing.
Technically, you know.
I mean,
I'm not-
he
I'm
could
not so
manifest
good at sleight
himself
of hand.
inside you and stab people
That's
from inside
dexterity
you.
based.
call that fucking immune, autoimmune.
Right? You got a super blood cell.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
Well, hold
bro,
on.
bro, just stabbing viruses in my veins.
Stop! Hold on. You already have advantage from Cat's Grace.
Give
It's
it
sleight
back.
of hand.
I know, it's a Dex check though. If you don't have a bonus
Yeah.
to it, it's just a Dex check.
It's the same.
Worse.
Yeah, so yeah, use the check.
Use the chip. It's the exact
I'll
same.
But you
number.
have advantage, so reroll with advantage.
you don't get to reroll the advantage. You just get to reroll one of the dice.
Oh. I thought you just did the whole reroll.
No, just reroll one of the dice.
We'll dig it out some other way, we will, but
I can pull it out.
12.
hold on. It's
Okay.
a,
You dig around in there, not as graceful as the cut, but you do manage to feel the more. It feels like a stone of some sort. Kind of cylinder in shape, but kind of like a little bit long.
Okay.
You-
I'm gonna hold the hole open with my fingers and I'm gonna get my chopsticks! Because I keep those. Okay? Alcohol,
What
please.
are we doing?
Alcohol, please.
Why are we cutting him open?
Because there's
Want me
something
to
inside of
constitution
him.
saving?
Yeah, because you guys are over there chatting away.
And I'm going
27.
to
You wake up while she's sliding
Grab
the
it.
chopsticks inside your hip.
How?
and I'm
Let's see, I just got popped. I'm trying to imagine how he would react.
well, you know what's,
I learned-
you know
You know what's going
Yeah,
on.
but you just like I'm just like,
Well, now here's another thing. Like, you're used to when you lived in the Underdark,
yeah, I know that's what
waking up to something happening to you was something you had to learn to react really quickly
I
to
know,
survive.
That's
I
that's
was
what
waiting for this though, so I already like he
She's
wakes up
holding
and he
it.
sees me.
So, I mean, like, your arms are.
I would say,
Like,
real
being
quick,
held.
it would be a
I'm
contested
gonna
athletics
I'm gonna
check.
at least struggle.
Yeah, because we had
Let's
him.
play struggle.
We had Gave hold him.
I know.
30.
Yeah, no.
You see,
You're not.
you tense up, and for a brief moment, you feel that panic.
No, no,
that,
no,
you know,
don't
like
squeeze.
something finally got you, and then you realize where you are.
Yeah, I'm like
Don't squeeze.
as my
Loosen
as
up.
all of
I've got
my
both of
muscles
his-
Like,
tense
I,
up. I'm like,
I can't pull anymore
Now the
because you're
chopsticks
like,
are being held in.
yeah, I'm
Well,
like,
I've got both of his hands, so I just headbutt him to
Rail,
sleep.
look at me in the face. Rail, look at me.
like yes.
Everything's okay.
He's
You
asleep.
need to relax.
using calm emotions.
And I use calm motions, actually. Took that to me.
Can we get this over with quickly?
Relax, and I can.
And I just
Breathe out slow.
Okay.
Slow down.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Do we?
Yeah, please do
we
it
all
for
have
you
one of
because
those?
for mine it's
I
level.
don't know.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they close up.
Do we all have one of those?
No, you got stabbed.
So
Oh, she's got it.
can we put this in a magic hole somewhere?
You know, stick it in a bird would be funnier.
I was gonna say.
Or a
That
whale?
would be funny.
Or a whale?
Just
Keep
toss
him
it
on
in the
sea.
ocean.
Keep him at sea.
Are you?
that'd be really
You've
fun.
got it in your hand.
Yeah, I'm kind of just.
You hear in your head, well, fuck.
Well, that's useless.
You know,
I try to like
They
squeeze
know.
down and
How
break 'em.
powerful is this little
can't
bit
break
of
It's a
thing?
stone.
I'm like,
It's got a light. It's got a like light blue crystalline color, and it's got a little hook on the end.
Gross, put it on the table.
It's
Actually,
an
wait.
earring.
Was he out long enough to... Huh?
an earring. Yeah, it's like as I'm like holding it like that, and then I kind of like twist it, and it's just like.
Two-way. Now you can track him.
Like
They can still track us, though. Is the trouble
Yeah,
with that.
that's what we're trying to
I'm
get
like,
rid of it for?
oh, how long did that take?
Yeah. Is it on the table?
Yeah, it was on the table.
Probably about.
Well, oh, you were
20
on the
minutes.
Yeah,
table?
they put me on the
Yeah,
identify
he's on the
table.
identification table.
Yeah, that's what.
You got to pick one of your items.
I wasn't wearing.
Oh, you're not
anything.
wearing anything. I mean, y'all
That's
get the
the- that's the
identification.
only
It's
thing.
Braille.
Yeah, but we get a
Yeah, but
detailed
he's got-
identification, correct?
He's
Dom,
got
yeah, Dompier,
this
and that
Blood
and,
type.
with the earring.
Yeah,
I never.
the
knew
earring
that.
is an earring ascending, and it's got a set of 4 to it.
A set of 4.
Yes, let's tie this to a bird legs.
They already know, apparently.
Nah. I'm like, I'm coming for you, bud.
They can still track us if you put it on.
Shut. Now we can. Now I know where they are too.
Does it work like that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's a
work
sending.
I'm
It's
like,
just where you can.
Now I know where they are too.
like that. No.
No,
They're
no.
scrying on that earring.
Yeah. Give it to me.
Wait, no, I feel it.
You don't feel shit. Give it up.
He's
That's where I hit
I'm
you.
like swinging my hand.
Real, please. And I like grab it up his ear.
Rip it out.
Just rip it out of his ear.
It's
It's a clip on.
That way. He's that way. Ow, ow, oh, fuck.
You could have used the balcony for that.
I'll fucking throw myself off the table. I'm like, whatever. And that echo just fucking.
I hand him Rael receipt.
5,000 gold.
Here's
Oh,
your
negative.
receipt.
Oh yeah, the free out. Approximately.
actually, it doesn't have the name Rail on the sheet.
Oh, it would
What
not.
does it say?
It
Where does it
says
say?
my other name.
Well, we all read it, bud.
Yeah, we all read it. What did it say?
I cast forget.
No.
You have no such thing.
It says Damien Blaze-Star. Not that name means anything to.
I know who Damien Blaze-Star is.
Oh yeah, you do.
I don't
You
know.
do. But you two don't.
Hey,
Yes, I do.
are you
Oh, you do?
still
Yes, I do.
possessed?
Yeah, I'm always possessed. With the insatiable will of rage.
Well, you know what? Second thing. Well, we got everyone back in the same room. Do we want to go back to Cardvale? I have
That's
the
a
option.
long journey.
I've got the option
You do get the staff,
to
by the way.
teleport there now.
Yeah, just go for another 10 minutes. You get the staff, like or the glaive,
We can go
and
there.
it has the person who attunes to it, and it becomes awakened. Gets a lycanthropy form, the dragon, the silver dragon.
We could go there today, and then head back to the ship tomorrow.
I got another 10 from it.
Yeah.
So since we have the runes from the teleportation circle upstairs, we can teleport back here from anywhere, right?
Yes.
You awaken it using dragon.
Hold on, you can't awaken it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
know for a fact.
He needs
I'm
to
unattuning
attune.
from it.
Now that you know,
I thought because he was changed that he.
No,
No.
it's dragon fire, not dragon magic.
he did the shape change because the staff is trying to find a way to work with him. So it was
Oh.
using the dragon magic to do it. But since he's a Domkir, he can't do anything involving lycanthropy at all.
Yeah. I'm like, be nice spear and unattuned. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, watch this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm unattuned.
Oh, you're fine.
Go ahead.
We'll have to take some.
Oh, I thought you was.
No, it's him.
Yeah, don't we have? She was saying something
You'll be
about a way
sure.
back.
Yeah.
And you can add it to
He
Are we
answered
coming
me.
back here?
No, we can go directly back to
We
the
can
ship.
come. We can come back here because we have
Yes,
the runes.
we can also come back here. Yes.
We have the runes to the
Okay.
teleportation circle
Because
upstairs.
the one thing I still wanted to do was walk the island so that I know the entirety of it.
This is not
If you are attuned to the staff,
what stuff.
one of the ones he pulled out of the bag.
No.
I pulled it out halfway and I put it back in. That's what that was.
I've got the stuff of ice. No, I'm using.
I don't think you can attune to it.
No, he cannot.
He just
You
has
can't
it
turn
because he's
to
a
half
dick.
the shit he has.
He's maxed
I
out
gave
for
away
attunement.
all the other items.
No, I've got transport via plants.
Okay.
Well, we can also visit the Avatar because he looks like he made a lot of progress.
Do you want to talk to that guy? I mean, he'll be here when we get back.
Oh yeah, we need to go and look. We're
But we're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
explore
yeah,
the
we're gonna
ruins of that location. We only
look at each
explored the
other
tower.
and we're gonna be like, oh yeah, let's go. We are gonna go down and see what progress has been made on
Okay.
the palace below.
Okay. It's gonna take a bit to get over there because it's the other side of the island. But
We've got
Can you pull up
my.
the map?
Hop on my back.
Okay. I'm gonna jump on to Dave's
so where
back
you
and
guys
she's
are
gonna-
at
That's a
are in the
weird
top,
sight.
Fox
the
riding
top
Three tails
right
flying
corner.
behind me.
Yeah, right there, like on the precipice.
There?
Yep.
That one.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
The castle's like here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Way down
Oh, wait a
there.
minute. We're all gonna look.
Yes.
Look, he's
Wait.
like,
So
like,
the
see?
beach you guys were at was over
Precious,
here.
man,
Like, I
come
wanna
on,
do
you
it.
gotta get in on this.
The castle's right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's far away. Okay, I'm gonna go to. Which one of these mountains is the tallest?
Oh,
The one you guys are on.
That's great. Okay. Well, how?
oh. Just to inform
Where'd you get him?
Like the
Roland's going
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
he's 9 moons away from Hagen's
That's where I
Reach.
got mine. Yeah, that's
far
where
is
I got
that?
mine too.
That's
I
where
don't measure things in moons.
No, he's gonna
9
be
days,
there for
9 nights.
Oh.
No.
Oh, he's not.
He's headed towards Haven's Reach.
In my mind, that says
Something
9 months.
urgent came up, and he's headed towards Haven's Reach.
Yeah,
Haven's
but
Reach.
9
and
minutes
he's
just means nighttime.
9 days away.
Oh,
I think
urgent,
full
you
moons.
say.
yeah, that's what
I
I,
know.
thought.
Especially coming from a werewolf.
I thought about that too, and then
Look,
I was
that's
like,
what the
no,
wolf
that's
said?
too long.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what-
what I figured as well.
So, it looks like there might be. He might have got a message. He might be going there because of the fact that we're heading there.
Before everyone runs
Roland
off, can
right
you
now.
make sure we talk to everyone in case something comes up?
Oh, yeah. Give me 45 minutes. Not Stephanie.
Hmm?
Everyone's linked up.
Oh.
I just had to do a short rest. That's why I said 45 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Will y'all go into the castle?
Yep, we're gonna go check to see the progress on the palace.
I'm going over to this mountain then. Whichever one's by itself. This one right here. Once you're gonna go back to the forge.
Yeah, I'm sure you go and talk about the tuning for this. And
Okay.
What are you doing?
We're supposed to fix his gun.
Oh yeah.
We're supposed to work together.
you have to get the parts, remember?
I gave you the diagram. You had to make the parts.
I didn't make them because I thought you were gonna buy them.
I can buy them.
Well, if you had given me the diagram and told me to make them, I would have made them. But I thought he had said that we had to buy them.
Oh, for some of them, yeah. For like the plates and stuff like that.
You guys are still sitting in the same room talking about it.
Yeah.
So Stephanie's like, well, where's he supposed to buy them from?
When we get back to the town.
I'm like, as I
Don't-
step out the door, I'm like, we can go to Cardvale now. As I
Do we have a way to get there where I can?
It'll be a... One second, let
From
me...
down the stairs. Yes.
Yeah, he could travel through plants.
It's a portal, not a AoE.
Well, alien work on her. It's a
We don't have to be
target.
vegan, do we?
Teleportations are targeted, not AoE. You can just select one of the targets.
No, teleportation circle. The teleportation circle.
Well, yeah,
is-
not the circle, but the
Right.
ring is targets.
Yeah, I think so. Mine's you walk through it.
Yeah. I know. I'm letting you know.
You choose the exit in Zambia?
What? Yes.
Anywhere?
As long as I've been there and there's a big tree or some sort of big plant, and we do next to the keep.
How many times you can cast that spell?
Yeah, we've got one in the keep.
Right.
We left that big
The-
awakened tree.
The whole
there.
place to keep. My brain's like the center structure.
Well, so the downside to that for you, and since you've been there and you remember, that tree's grown up through the palace. So if the dwarves have actually worked on it, you wouldn't know what the surrounding beyond.
It doesn't matter.
It might hurt you a little bit.
It just spits me out somewhere that's safe.
And
Okay.
you take damage for being outside of the solid smoke place. It wouldn't kill you, I don't think, unless there was a
Because that
lot
tree
of
is-
space.
It would force you out.
There's
Yeah.
surely somewhere that's just like, hey, you can just come out here.
Yeah,
Worst case scenario, you pop up on the roof
Yeah.
where there's
that would be
nothing.
pretty
It
cool
would
to
hurt a
have a
little
good
bit.
overview of the place too.
And anyhow, if I have to make them, I can.
You're wanting to practice your smithing anyway.
There it is. It is at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
You hear something fall over in the bag. Big wooden stick.
We'll deal with that later. Anyways, yeah, sure. Let's see. Mask blueprints.
Okay, make sure you guys wrote down the items that you got from him during this
Flail blueprints.
exchange, by the way.
Yeah, who got the Robe of Thunder?
Nobody
Nobody,
sitting on the table.
nobody
Yeah,
ever
I
picked
didn't
it
pick
up.
I don't want it.
I guess
The
I'll
one with
take
your
it.
trash.
Actually, it's not a bad item, especially for someone who takes damage
Yeah.
in melee.
What's the name of that sword? The one that transforms into a bow.
It's like twin dragon blade or something.
Range.
It's called the Twin Dragon.
What are the
Big
Sunblade?
facts.
I just
We're
put
returning
Sunblade
that to
knuckles.
the real.
Yeah,
Is that like a +2? Like, how does it work with me? Since I'm
it's a
probably
+1.
not gonna use
It's a
it.
+1 brass knuckles. So whatever your dice is for that
Sunblade
hand,
is so awesome.
it's also got a dice up. Like so, if you're using D8s for that one, brass knuckles gives you a D10.
Oh, so I'm just swinging with a D12.
Yeah, with that hand.
And the
I'm-
Sunblade itself, if you look up an actual Sunblade in the book, it does some pretty badass shit.
It puts off bright light in a 10-foot radius, dim light in a 15-foot radius, and then I think when you hit something with the blade itself, it does an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Vampires do not like it.
That's why it's
And-
impressive try.
Does that extra
Undead.
damage do on the knuckles without the sword?
Anything that
No, you
is-
have to have the blade out to do the
That's why I
extra
was
damage.
keeping it.
Uh-huh.
So I go here. If I gotta
Holy
fly
shit.
part of the distance, I will.
That got
Okay.
a lot of showing.
What's up there?
So on
I'm
that,
hoping it's nothing. If there is something, I won't go there.
you're hoping it's nothing?
Hoping something.
No, actually, you get up there and you see.
Fuck.
Battle map. Uh-oh.
No, not
Lord.
today.
Hold on.
I want nothing. That's why.
Why did you ask?
A couple of these and a trail that's kind of slightly overgrown.
Fuck. That's how I know about this.
I'm gonna fuck undead shit up.
Oh, those are what the wagons looked like when we first got here? That's cool. They look like boats.
These wagons have sails on them.
They're wind sail boats.
And there's a path now that you're
Little
noticing
wagon.
it. There's like a winding path going down the hill and around in certain spots and winding back and forth. And then like it looks fairly intriguing, but at the same time looks fairly dangerous.
I leave. I go,
It's a racetrack.
yeah, I go to this one over here.
Okay,
Tell them about that
It's
later.
a sail wagon racetrack.
it's not
But you.
not really much of anything there. Just kind of.
I scan the area for at least 30 minutes looking for anything.
Roll me a perception check. I mean, roll me an investigation check actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
26 actually. It's pretty good.
Other than a few small critters and whatnot.
Okay. I pull out the bag of holding from my inventory,
Okay.
from my actual vault. Pull out the boom juice, set it on the ground. Pull out the other bottle, set it on the ground.
It's currently a potion of healing.
2 boom juice bottles.
Yeah. Pull out 70. How much? What was the amount for where we left?
5,800.
Pull out 5,800 in platinum. Set that to the side. Stick both of those back in the bag of holding. Put it back in the inventory.
Okay. Question. Do you have any other bottles in your inventory at all?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I
Where'd
don't.
you do it?
On the top of a mountain.
In the middle of nowhere.
You went off in the front.
That's why I fucked up. Cause I don't know what's over here. If there's been people there, and one idiot discarded something that has a bottle in it, suddenly, it's gone.
Right, there's a bottle in the
I
side
don't
of the
deal with
mountain
that, yeah.
that you didn't know about.
Which is why I scoured the area.
Okay.
Could the boats be considered containers?
I think
The boats?
They don't hold
These-
a liquid very easily. There's no cap.
They do hold liquid.
There's no
They
cork
don't
to
have to be
seal it.
capped, I don't think, does it?
What are you talking about?
Yes.
It just has to be a
alternate bottle.
container that can hold liquid, right? Or does it have to have a cap?
I left this mountaintop just so I don't
Okay.
have to deal with
Yeah,
that.
he's not there.
Yeah.
Okay. Good deal.
The whole boat is the deceiver.
I know,
board now.
yeah, boat and a receiver board.
Oh my god.
If you drink all the water in here, something bad happens.
Wait, do you have the ship bottle?
I would have left it because I know what I was doing.
Okay,
I would've
okay,
left
okay.
it. I left with intention.
Ship of the deceiver.
That is a good point.
It'd be really funny. No, it's back on the table with these idiots.
Oh no.
What would happen if you
That
got
would be terrible.
control of that
Of
bottle?
the boat.
You either drink the boat. I don't know.
No, we would probably let out the boat and it might release the curse because it.
I'm like,
No, it would
No,
open
'cause
it
you
and nothing
freeze-
would
You
happen.
can still
I'm
pour
looking at the
whatever's
bottle with the
inside
ship in it.
out.
I'm like, I wonder what
When
happens
does
if I get
nothing
this
happen?
Yeah, you
If
can
something
pour
bad can happen
liquid
to us,
out.
when does nothing happen?
Yeah, you're like, all right, guys, I'll be back. You like,
I
set it
mean,
there on the table,
technically
and I'm
something
like,
bad could have happened
Actually-
to you guys yesterday. But
Fuck,
What do you think would happen if I threw that in the
What would have
fork?
happened to us yesterday?
Maxwell?
Oh, we would be
I
without
can't
a
share
ship.
right now. I'd bury this thing if I
What do you think? What do you
What?
think?
could.
What
I
would
would
happen
bury it
threw
if I
this
could right now.
in the fork.
both bottles.
Yeah.
It's a bottle with a ship in it.
Oh.
That was called Maxwell. Do you think we're gonna be leaving today?
Let me do a conference call. David, do you want to leave today?
No.
I
Go
go.
where? Why?
I go. Do you want to leave today?
Your tree stride
To
thing,
go where?
right? Is that what it is that you're going to use?
Transfer via
Cargo.
plants.
Transfer it via plants. It's a level 6 spell.
It
I
is
mean,
level
I could
six.
pick some
You'll
stuff
need
up.
to you'll need to take
Okay.
a long rest to recover
You
from
and
it.
Stephanie are
And
wanting to leave
if
today?
you left today, if you took
We don't really have
the
anything
transfer
else
via plants today, you'd have to find another way
Long
back
rest to recover from what?
your spell slot.
Why?
She
I have
has the
6 level
pearl
spells.
here.
Huh?
No. Well, yeah, that's different.
Okay.
I have 6 level spell slots. What do you mean?
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you used your 6th level spell slot to go to Cardvale, you wouldn't be able to use the 6th level spell slot the same day to get back.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got
Yeah,
ring
yeah, yeah.
teleportation. We could just.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting
No,
you know.
I
Well,
thought I was
that-
like, is there some
not
sort of
just that, but
fatigue?
do we have a teleportation circle in Cardville anywhere that
Yeah.
we know of?
Do
So-
you have the address on it?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
nobody
We could
nobody
We
has.
can't do that because Stephanie might get left
Yeah,
behind.
that's the risk.
No,
Not
the
until
staff is not
Oh,
going
we
to.
can't do
be-
that because this asshole won't give me the staff.
You guys don't even know I have it.
I
No,
know.
we don't.
We know.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's the problem.
By the means of which we can do it.
I don't know. I
Child.
can't use it.
you definitely would.
Yes, you did. You identified it.
Yeah.
You know you can't use it.
Attunable by wizard and spellcaster. 1 second. Call
Dave,
Does
me.
put
that
the aura
change
back
your
up.
asshole away?
Or you're just gonna tell
I'm just
me
like-
call for a meeting again?
I'm like sitting there.
You
I'm
could
like,
actually teleport multiple times in a day with that staff.
I'm like sitting at the forge and I'm like looking at the bottle and I'm like, ah shit. I was wondering what that falling down sound earlier was. It freaked-
Stick.
Brother.
I know, right?
That was a really cool stick.
And I'm like,
You know, after all that,
I just go in all channels group meeting.
to get it.
yeah.
You write it.
I just fucking head up to the.
Well,
Top floor again.
Okay. You guys are attached mentally right now, right? So you can just figure out who has an attunement slot available. A warlock, druid, or wizard, and I would say blood hunter even counts as a pseudo. You can actually attune to certain wizard items.
I got a
Fun
2-minute
fact,
slot
I got
open.
2 2-minute slots open.
I would say I have at least one, I believe. But
Dang, y'all got 2 minutes left?
One
That's crazy.
remaining. I have that cloak.
Oh, you took that thunder cloak?
No. Battle cloak.
Actually, I don't. Wait, no, how many 2-minute slots do you have?
4.
All your proficiency
Proficiency
modifiers.
Proficiency? Okay, I got
Yeah, this is why I didn't take your.
Am I done attuning from this stupid glaive yet?
no, it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's an hour to
unattuned.
yes.
Unattuned.
No. After the 8 hour, it's a 15-minute unattuned
Oh, I
and
thought it was
reattuned.
an
Oh, it's 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You can unattune and reattune to something else in a short rest.
I'm like,
It is.
Getting worse?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm the one in the fight.
Guys, you gotta stop.
What's up with that?
Gave
Anyways,
them all toys.
Yeah.
Rail had what in his pocket?
In his pocket. I don't want
Stop.
to know what he had in his pocket.
I'm like, oh yeah, here. And I was just like,
Dude, you can.
Get us kicked. Get us kicked off.
He's playing with his wooden staff.
there you go.
You're never gonna get monetized.
Actually, it looks great on stream.
There you go, bud.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's even better.
What's so funny is that he makes so much of a like trying to get it out, and it's like
Just flops it.
it's tiny.
It's a staff. It's not a wand.
That sounds about like his restroom usage.
It's a staff, not a wand.
Yeah, did he call you to ask you how you pee?
No!
Why would I call V?
Don't! Hey, let's talk about this later.
I'm sorry, I had
later.
to do it. It was hilarious.
I'll tell you on the
Negative.
stream.
Okay.
Negative.
Hey, who's the other phone number on our text message?
It's everybody at this table.
Is it a 409 number? It's mine.
No.
Okay.
The one that I don't have on here
Sorry, mine.
is the 6690.
Yeah.
That you?
Okay.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Yours is 409. Okay.
I'm pulling out my staff.
They're at the castle.
Yeah.
Y'all are doing something.
Okay.
I'm
pulling
looking
my
up the correct spell name.
Okay.
I throw my staff on the table.
No,
And I'm like, and take this talkative thing too.
Both.
Oh.
So, you get to the palace. There are currently 8 rooms and a couple of palace walls from the outside, the defense keep walls.
Sweet. What kind of rooms?
I picked the
What are
nicest
in the
one. It's
rooms?
mine.
Yeah, they're fully furnished. Look like a couple of guest rooms. One of them is a dining area. There's a kitchen that's almost like it's got furniture.
check that out.
Check kitchen.
I'm checking that out. Hell yeah. And we're probably gonna do it in there, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, no.
It's not furnished with food or anything, but it's got like.
I was about to say, is there already
But
food there?
but it's a kitchen. We can
Yeah.
use
I'm
it.
gonna make up a couple of quick to-go snacks since I didn't make breakfast. So
Okay.
when we get together,
As you're walking out of there, you watch him walk in there, and he's starting to like straighten everything up and put everything back the way it was before you even went in there.
oh yeah, I don't even have to clean up. That
So
saves time.
Thanks, man. Walk out.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to forge the pieces that I need for my rifle.
Hey, Iko, since they're gonna be busy for a while,
Want me, Smith?
Hey, remember that room down the hall? Let's go out there.
we're gonna take the nicest room and mess it up a bit.
As soon as y'all are done, he's like he walks in there and you
Hell yeah!
Thanks, man.
Thanks again.
Not feeling it today. 2 skill, 5 luck.
you managed to make the parts.
Got to be a bathroom around here somewhere.
They're serviceable. They're not.
Put it on the ground. He'll come clean it.
Enough for it.
I'm not that uncouth.
It's not really repaired, but just bolting on extra shit on the. Just
What?
No, it's
What?
damaged. It's like that he had to get it.
all the internal mechanisms were
Oh,
damaged.
yeah, I
so
know,
I
this is-
scooped that out and I built the externally, so it's lever action instead of bolt. There you go, bud.
I got it.
You know that meme the video you sent?
Dude, I feel like this
Where they
cloak
took
makes
the
me
bolt
body
action and
weight
made it
faster.
lever action with the.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
Let's put 'em back up.
yeah.
Alright, I take both bottles. I cast
of cloak
Transmute
is it?
Rock.
Because
40 foot
Fuck
cube
up my
of
turtles.
mud appears in the stone in front of me.
You do it in my bottles.
out.
Yeah, I'm like,
And I'll tie a rock to
I'm
him
like, you're
first,
not
so that's
teasing
that
off.
I have to sink.
Okay.
Let him
Okay.
walk down the bottom.
Fucking tinker.
Dismiss the spell. Back to rock.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What are you doing with my bottles?
I know where they're at.
My bolt action's now a lever action.
I can get them later.
I need
Nice.
that boomy juice because I can force feed people alcohol.
I can
when
make
hit 'em.
more bone juice. I know, sorry. Bone juice is different.
Yeah, we
You have to
need
get it later.
5 more.
Right now, it's a huge inconvenience.
But I can force feed that.
So you sunk the 2 bottles together?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
don't,
doesn't know
I
which
don't know
one-
which one's which.
Okay. I mean,
Now,
it's-
actually, I could put them on opposite corners, and they'd be 40 feet apart. I'm hoping they'll be outside of the range. I don't know if we ever really figured that out.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have
it's
to
30
remember that next time we come
I-
near this.
I know where they're at.
area.
The identified total is 30 feet. It's 30
Oh,
feet.
okay.
I'm gonna have to text you this because I don't want him to know.
I do that. Back to stone afterwards. I pray this works. I don't think bottles with me. I fuck off.
Did you just turn the bottles to stone?
No, I turned the solid surface of the ground into mud, sunk the bottles, turned it back into stone. The spell ends.
So they're stuck in the stone.
Safely.
That's the hope. And you know what? That's gone when we get back. Not my
That's the
problem.
world's problem.
Oh shit.
But it's 40
Technically,
feet
it's
deep
Ayako's
and it's
problem.
40 feet across.
Your best friend's in there.
Yep. But
Oh.
at least I know she's safe in there.
And she's not going anywhere.
She's not going
'Cause we could-
anywhere.
We could still cast Rufify on her at any point.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know he's done it.
All right. So you get back to the keep.
Yeah.
You guys making y'all's way back. Y'all gonna stay over at the castle all day, the palace all day. Y'all got, and y'all are mind like melded together by y'all's mind through everybody else too. So
Enjoy, guys.
Technically, it's not everyone else has channels to each other.
Oh.
It's channels to me.
yeah. So
And then I'm the intermediary to send it to them.
so you're
You're
here.
getting a
the
show.
hub. He's
You're
the
getting a
hub.
show right now.
If you're paying attention to
You
Dave
know
and I.
exactly
There's
what we're
no
doing.
way for me to mute it inside. I can't end it. It's
Hell
8
yeah.
hours.
So you're getting the Dave
You're getting the
Aiko.
show.
Network.
It's just me updating a list. 30 minutes for each of them. Never again 8 hours.
Never again. 8 hours.
Will not amplify.
Okay.
Speaking of
So-
amplifying.
Okay.
I know.
Now they're coming to the later
Dylan.
part of the day. So y'all decided what y'all were gonna do. So now that y'all are back at the.
Yeah, I'm like,
Then it would
here's a
be
silver
required
dragon
overnight.
glaive. There's a staff of teleportation. I can't / don't want to use them. Do with them what you will.
I gotta leave my 10.
How long have you had this?
What?
The staff.
Which one?
Technically, I might be able to tune to it, but it's not needed.
I've had it for
Oh, yeah.
days.
So you unattuned to the glaive?
Yeah.
That'll take 8 hours to attune to.
You know what? What is another voice in my head?
Tell me about it.
That's how one would
Alright,
swallow.
you guys have
Kurok
fun.
gets
You
lonely.
know it's
sometimes.
not voices that
Yeah.
you're hearing.
Don't touch me. I'm already receiving feelings. It's a lot of ecstasy, so no.
Whoa!
It's
What?
from these two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you
Don't touch me,
talking
it's like
about?
Shut me
Actually,
off.
yeah, Rail reaches out and touches Maxwell's shoulder, and Maxwell's like, hold on a minute. I'm hypersensitive right now.
He's watching lesbo sex in his head.
Well, you should be glad I have not voiced anything and sent. Can y'all just stop?
No, baby, no. Can you keep saying
And
no?
as soon as you would say that to either one of us, we'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
You can see?
Audience.
Watch this. Here, hold my beer.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go soak.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
All
you
right.
like that?
So, are y'all going to Cardville today?
We can go to Cardville tonight.
Yeah.
The other two seems preoccupied.
Well, they should probably.
Come in or
I
out
told you that I could pick up some items while over there, so
Yeah.
I definitely want to
Dave
go.
doesn't want to leave. Ayako seems like she want to do a shopping run.
We
at
can
Cardville.
always go back here.
Me
Sign
and
up for-
Rael done what we needed to do.
I'm now
Forge.
reattuning my shield.
Y'all
The only
taking?
people we need to ask is Charlotte and Stephanie.
I don't know why they would want to go back.
Maybe they forgot something.
Nonetheless, it's polite to ask.
A charger.
Charlotte,
Hmm.
do you want to leave the island and go to Cardville?
I mean, currently I'm pretty safe here, but if you think
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
safe,
you are.
You'll be traveling in the group.
She's safer here.
I mean, we're leaving otherwise.
You know, we'll be leaving
I mean,
the next day anyway.
y'all
Still
going?
safer here.
Y'all were talking about a keep, right? Is that where y'all are going?
Yes.
You'd be pretty safe with the Avatar.
Yeah. I imagine she's safest here.
Yeah.
Well, they know
Y'all
the
are up at the
location
tower
of this place
still, right?
because of his earring.
Yeah.
We couldn't take the Avatar. Do you think
I
they
mean,
could?
we busted him down to where he was like,
Well, yeah,
okay,
but he
give.
definitely wasn't using everything again.
But yeah, no.
I don't think they
After
mess
our
with
tryst in the palace,
it.
we've come
Stephanie's
back
like,
to
I'm
the
not worried
tower.
about someone whooping my ass.
Technically,
We're talking
Stephanie
about
is
Charlotte.
also
about
lieutenant of the guard of Cardville.
Yeah, I should probably check in with my father.
Yeah, we have not been able to send a message to him recently. We have not tried. Nothing wrong with him.
Well, he knows what's up. I contacted
Does he?
him.
Did you tell your father where you were going?
I didn't have an opportunity.
I contacted him.
Yeah,
Um,
that's right. I don't know. I mean, Stephanie wouldn't know that.
I definitely want to say, like, hey,
Cardville is
your dad
where we
knows you're
left,
safe.
right?
No,
Tyrsis is where you were.
Tyrsis. Okay. Do I have any connections in Cardville that would know this form?
I'm trying to. No, not that would know that one.
Okay.
But you know Steve. Your character knows Steve.
Brother Burton.
Steve, no, like Steve, all the weapons. Steve, like
Yeah.
the guy with all the weapons on his back.
Stephanie's dad.
Right.
The guy that punched me after I punched him. Regret life.
Does he know her
Mm.
fox form? I didn't think so.
No. Well, if he does, she would not know that he does because he's never reacted to it. But magic doesn't work, so.
It's very hard for anyone to discern through my mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
smell
is
like fur all the
Super,
time.
super hard. Yeah, I would smell like. Only if I was wet, I would smell like a wet furred animal.
But
Because she uses perfumes and things just like
Any
yeah,
Right.
other
so
proper lady
Human.
would.
I would say that from Aiko's point of view, Steve's never seen her.
I just know at the ball I smelled fur when I first introduced when we first met.
Yeah, but you would know what.
I also
My
have keen
first-
senses.
Yeah, you would know another furry animal anyways,
I spotted a third.
regardless of what they
Okay,
look
so
like on the
Furries travel
outside.
together.
All right, you guys.
Do they?
A packet.
Dave has money to
You
go.
already are.
Shape change.
Dave has 128 gold to
Giant
pick
ape
up
man.
at Cardell.
I'm a druid.
From your.
I thought it
To
went
giant
into
ape
the
a few
little
days
vial.
ago.
That was
Huh?
I thought it went into.
Oh,
the
you already
little
got it?
vial
Druid
thing.
already.
Did you already write it down?
You're on the.
Oh no, I didn't
You're
write it down.
borderline almost furry.
128.
Yeah.
You're like a few notches down because you're a
28
star.
back to the staff for like a bonus.
I haven't been paying
Cool.
attention.
Okay.
Wow.
They buy big houses.
I literally can't. I'm immune to being a fury.
No, your buddy just doesn't like it.
That's what I said.
Furry. Fury.
I mean, it's on.
Well, I'm a
Anyways,
man, so I also can't become a
Yeah,
Fury. Furies are exclusively women.
I don't know what you're referring to.
A Fury.
Norse mythology?
Greek. Furies are Greek.
Valkyries, furries. What's the difference?
Oh, one of them.
A lot.
The cat-like
A lot.
creatures?
Like alignment for
Totally
starters.
different areas.
Huh?
Harpy-like.
Oh, harpy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
harpies
Furies.
are Furies.
Well, now there's different lore behind it.
Anyways.
Some of them, but
Yeah.
yeah.
We're playing D&D.
Who's attending to the staff?
Not me.
I think maybe
Because
it's
technically right now, the glaive would take up my 4th attunement slot.
Am I around you yet? Are we all together yet?
You're back at the tower.
Yeah, we came back to the tower.
Okay. Can we test something real quick, you and I? You have to spell sunlight, yeah?
He
You'd
has
have
a
to prepare it if
sunbeam.
you did.
Yeah, I have some beam. That's just radiant damage.
Well,
I don't believe I have sunlight, to be honest. That's a Claire thing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Unlike? Wouldn't be with a druid?
yeah.
Maybe with a specific circle?
Possibly. Throughout daylight, that's a spell.
Yeah, daylight.
Oh no, I do. It's a 3rd level spell. I don't have it prepared.
Can you?
Not today.
Okay.
Has to take a long rest.
I'll go ahead and pull up the stone.
Okay, so you guys have the teleportation circle to y'all's keep.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Y'all don't have the teleportation circle to Carvel. You can use the
that's
staff to go to the
close
keep.
enough.
Keeps a 4-hour walk from.
Well,
We
you
can
teleport
all,
to Carvel
we can all fly
unannounced,
in some form.
get fines. They already don't like us. We'll just teleport to the keep.
No, they didn't like Damakos.
Well, he's dead, so.
They don't know that.
Well, we have to inform them.
Because like, we have
We-
the,
no, we
the
have to-
carpet, and you can fly.
Yeah.
You can fly.
I gotta pick up a couple things.
It's just a hop and a
town.
skip and a
Yeah,
jump.
we're
for
good.
now, man.
It shouldn't take an hour to get there.
Actually-
4 hours.
Do you have that right now?
Ooh, I said we're ready to go.
Yeah. I've got all my
coming back
stuff.
here.
Yeah, we definitely can. It's not going anywhere, and we have a way to get back reliably.
But if we all go, we're
Does
just
the
going to
anti-magic
get
zone
reach afterwards.
occlude the teleportation circle during the day?
No. That's why it's on the 3rd floor.
Okay. We'll
Okay.
stand around the circle then. Like,
All right.
you want to
So
do
you
this thing or should
you using the staff?
I don't have the stuff
Attunement
to
8 hours.
Oh, do you? Okay. You know automatically that in order to do the staff, you have to reach out with the staff and
Well,
tap the
I gotta take. It's an 8-hour attunement. I might as well do the
Yeah.
spell.
spell. Oh, you have the. Oh, you're
Transfer
talking
via
about
plants,
the transfer
yeah.
via plants. Okay.
Either way, we can sort of tune into the staff if we wish to use it, but right now, no one's attuned to it, so we gotta wait 8 hours to do that.
Oh, y'all gonna go earlier in the day and not later in the evening.
If we just
Keep
leave
reaching
now,
on
I'd be
my-
a spell
over my
slot
head.
short, but I can attune during the day. And
Okay.
then we'd have a way to get back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Alright, we'll do that. I lead us all out to a big, probably a tree that I spotted, some large plant. That's at least, 5 feet across.
The biggest one you can find, most of you would have to turn sideways to get through, but you could do it.
Alright. Right, she's sturdy enough. Everybody line up, we gotta make this quick.
Okay.
I guess I'll go last.
Yeah,
Just in case I
you're at the
don't
back of
fit.
the stack and you push us all. Make sure everyone gets through in time.
Like
well, we can make
dominoes
it
just-
easier. A bunch of us, some of us can shape change into
It's
smart.
not that complicated.
Fuck you! I turn into a raven
Alright. And I
Which tree are you going to? The one at the keep?
just for principle.
yes.
Okay. All of you, for a brief flash of a moment, you feel you get the sense of like being shoved through,
Roots.
like kind of like a water hose, and traveling through like. But I mean, it's like the water hose is intertangled and whatnot through like the yard and whatnot. It's like
Wormholes.
water through the
Get on,
vines.
bitches.
And then you get like rolled out onto the top of some sort of concrete platform overlooking some immaculate dwarven stonework.
Man, this place used to be a dump.
And like almost like it's been
Nah.
purified with some sort of really pristine white stone in this particular keep. As y'all are looking out, y'all can see the dwarves are still working. There's still things that aren't completely finished. But all in all, the keep
dwarves?
itself and y'all's place that y'all paid for them to do is in working order. If for any reason, from what you can
That's why we're
see,
here, too.
Well, they're not that mad.
for what you can see, if the place were to become under siege, y'all would be able to defend it. And as you're looking out,
Cannon on top.
you see a smaller dwarven ship docked at y'all's bay, and people offloading and whatnot. And there's a small little marketplace going on in y'all's little
I'm gonna set up my shop.
courtyard.
We only got here for a limited amount of time.
Damn it! I only need a day.
Okay.
We're only here for the rest of this day, and
You're
maybe
Stephanie.
tomorrow.
Hey,
She went with you guys? Yeah, y'all are all standing on the top of it.
Everybody
I'm like, we
went-
get through it. I'm like, where is
No,
she?
when you touch the things,
We went through the plant.
the plants. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Same
Yeah, she
concept.
was able to.
Yeah, I know, but with our history of teleportations, I'm like, where is she?
She's just like,
Like right behind
Right
me. Like I'm like,
here.
where is
I'm
she?
right here.
she's like, doot, doot, doot.
Don't grab
She's actually in full armor, so she
I know,
got
that's
pressed
why I
before.
grabbed her by the back of her freaking breastplate.
Okay, so we're about 4 hours out of home.
That's it.
How do we fly?
Look,
Look, what's down
she
there?
points
What
over and
is
said, "She said, I can kind of see my cottage from here."
it?
What's left of it? Yeah.
And then you see what?
No, they should have. They should
The
have
whole
fixed
thing's
it by now.
I can fit on your carpet.
Yeah,
right?
cardboard cutout.
You're a
Okay.
bird right now. How long does that last?
I take my carpet
see
out
that.
and roll
Oh,
it out,
okay,
and
okay.
Dave and I get on. We're gonna fly down to the little
How
market.
big's the carpet?
6 by 9.
6 by 9.
I'm gonna wait for that.
It's like 800 pounds.
Oh, okay. I don't know about all of us, but definitely 4 of us can fit on that.
I'm gonna walk.
I don't pay that much.
I look around for a door.
There's a ladder.
First of all, we gotta
She's
pay the
only
dwarves.
139
Yeah.
pounds.
I'm looking for the doors. Precisely.
Okay.
And technically,
Probably like
you have the
20.
deed, so pay the dwarves.
You,
Oh, no,
as
I'd
you're,
probably be like
as you guys are standing up there looking around, you see somebody pause at the bottom and kind of glance up and says, "Oi, Bricks! What are you doing on the top of our keep?"
though, I
Right,
don't
there's
think.
a. Hang on.
Well,
Wait a second.
did you call us?
Hey, boys! You hear?
I speak Dwarvish, so I'm like, I yell back down at Dwarvish. I'm like, who the fuck are you calling a brick, you perpendicular stonemason?
Yeah, I speak Dwarvish too.
You're technically, I speak Dwarvish as well, but
I don't know.
roundabout sort of
I have
thing.
2 languages, Common and Dwarvish.
Yeah? Well, I bet your ale tastes like piss.
Hey, no, it does not.
And your beard has split ends and doesn't knot well.
At least I have one, baby face.
This
You
is
look
why-
like a child.
The beard on my vagina looks
And
better
you
than
look
yours.
like your mother.
Yeah, my ball sack has more hair than your face.
Yeah, and I'll remove your ball sack so we have the same amount of hair.
You should have hit him with a Gimli. You look like a goblin mutant. That's my son.
So you'd be 185.
It's all just, it's like, it's playful banter on my part.
And
Now they're starting to gather and whatnot. There's like and you know you see like people like some of them got like
Loading my
freaking hammers in their
revolver, I guess
hand
we're
and
killing dwarves today.
oh, times the size
You know, like,
modifier. Size modifier. So
they look like they're about to
2d8
get rowdy.
first.
I'm like,
Those are 10.
I'm
no.
still in Dwarvish. I'm like,
Eights.
alright, that's enough of the foreplay.
2d8s.
I'm the owner of the keep. I'll be down in a second.
Oi, what's your name?
That's a 5. Okay.
Don't you know it's rude to ask somebody's
so
name without
your
giving it
3
first?
times 5 is another
Yeah, but you're
15
claiming to be
pounds.
the owner of the keep, and
200 pounds.
frankly, I don't care to know who you are if you're just gonna die.
What?
His size medium,
I'm,
maximum
yeah, I get that. but
Rail!
This is the 2d6 times 5. Your
He's like,
2d6 is a 3.
what
times
the
5
fuck's
is
a piece of
15.
paper gonna do?
This does not apply to me.
How
I'm
many
not
do I gotta
medium.
kill?
I'm also
It's
7
like,
feet
calm
tall.
down.
I'm like, relax.
I'm like,
Y'all
wait
did
there!
just show up unannounced.
Yeah.
Y'all are standing on top of the
Because I
fucking
actually
main
stack like a
castle.
brick shit house.
I'm like,
Your
wait
fence.
there, you mossy
I would
piece
say
of
280.
gravel.
Because I'm 7 foot tall. I'm a foot taller than that.
If I can round it,
Still
just
be a brick
slide
house.
down.
As you slide down, for a moment you're
Yeah.
a bit lost because this place
I
is.
know.
Last time this place was in shambles, and y'all didn't really have any kind of like. There was no way you could have known the layout of this place by how bad it was.
If you're saying you're 7 foot tall.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
I still got another 6 hours before I tune into the shield. Whatever.
Maybe
retune.
250, 260.
It's only 15 minutes to reattune to
Oh,
something you
and I'm
attuned to
like,
before.
oh, so then I'd be like, you know what?
Hello?
Somebody order food?
No. Someone's coming.
I'm like, you know what? I'm done with it. I like climb back up the ladder. I fucking, and I kind of just like superhero land. I'm just like, I just land on the ground in front of them.
You see like about 6 or 7 dwarfs step forward. So one of them's holding a mug like he's gonna hit you with it. The other one's got a hammer in his hand, and a couple of them are starting to like pull shields and stuff like that. Like,
And I'm like, whatever's in that mug tastes about as well as your mother's piss.
What? Oh my
fortunately for you, my mother's piss tastes better than anything you've drank.
I guarantee I can make anything better than your mother could piss out, including you.
gosh. Whoa.
And he just leans over and he's gonna pour his ale out on you.
I just kind of, he's like reaching like way
Yeah.
up at me, and I'm just like take a step
It's
back.
it's like when it's pouring toward you like.
And I grab the back of it, pour it on him.
I'm like, relax, everybody, as I push the stream away with control water. I'm like, hold on,
I'm like,
this is legit.
call me a fucking brick.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
gonna reach
Orion
down there.
Stoneheart.
I'm like,
Okay.
Oh, guys, it's the Doombreakers. They come to pay their debt.
We're only 2 months behind.
They're dwarfs.
2 months is like 2 minutes to them.
And they charge.
We
us
already
for-
told them. No, we already told them
Yeah.
that we were going to be we weren't going to. We were leaving,
Mhm.
and then we came back. We were going to pay everything. So they knew they weren't going to get paid right.
Right,
after
which
that.
is why
They're
they
the
kept
ones brought up
working.
that we were late.
Yeah.
And I'm like, where's boss man?
Where's the
at?
crew boss?
Oh, inside the gate behind you. He's inside the.
Would you mind leading the way?
Sure. Hey lad, sorry about the harsh words. Really though, you probably should do something about the. Hey, you look a little pale.
To be fair, I have no
That's not
facial
good.
hair either.
Huh?
I've got no facial hair either.
True,
Right,
but
yeah, but you weren't the one slinging
at least
word rocks.
At least you've got stones growing out of your face.
True. I got one up on you there, bud.
I got a nice goatee.
Yeah, none of y'all got horns.
I got some sick
We're
rocks.
flying away.
Everybody else basically has fur, but you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave and I are flying down to the little market down below
Okay.
that we saw.
Okay. It's fairly fresh. There's not a lot here at
Fresh,
this place
never
because
fresh.
there's
Just looking to see what's down here.
they're most of them are just
They could do
building
with magic.
their stands
Stalls.
or whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this it's only been a couple days since the keep has been habitable like by people.
How'd you get that?
We'll start looking.
That's
for
what y'all got
I'm
the
just gonna
message for
start
not too long
talking
ago.
to people and ask them and be like, "Hey, what are you gonna start selling? What are you gonna bring? What
Oh,
are
they're
you
talking about like clothing
I'm
and
gonna start looking
you know
for people who want
food,
jobs.
mostly foodstuffs and whatnot because the guys
Workers.
that are working are you know heavy eaters.
Mhm.
There's a
It's too bad.
little bit of a brewery shop
That's mine.
Cool.
there.
I'm gonna
Does
put
anybody
both of
have
them out of
wares yet?
business.
Huh?
So I'm gonna put both of them out of business. I'm gonna look for people who want to get a job, who want to stay at the keep after it's finished.
There's some pretty good people, like some pretty good food. Yeah.
Blow that shit out the water.
Okay. So I will roll a table for a traveling goods, but it's not going to be like from
No, that's
the
fine.
metropolitan area.
That's fine.
They might have one super rare item.
I'm looking for.
What's
You're
out
like,
of-
what?
Nice.
What?
Item. You got
What?
items
Where?
down there?
Super rare what?
What's
Some
out of a
tools.
street market having a rare item?
A sphere of
No
annihilation.
Bugs might be nice.
This thing's really hard to
Looking for
control, but
books and
fuck.
intuition.
Get out of
You
here.
have the
30 gold.
It's funny because we
Magic
had the
books and magic
talisman, but he gave us the
tools.
wizard staff instead.
Enchanting.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You guys, oh, yeah, this is useless.
Stab with the magi.
Funny enough, actually, here's the annihilation sphere I had in my bag this whole time.
Sphere of
Keep that away from me.
Turns out those rocks, if you just chip out the stone, it's a spear in the core.
Yeah.
Okay. The only other thing that you see here is an alchemist stand.
Oh, didn't go
Oh,
into
didn't
town
you
for that.
get this stuff?
Okay.
Oh, it was enchant.
You know how many bottles of potions of healing we have in this keep?
Probably a bunch.
30.
Wow.
We have a lot.
We need to make some more.
And then we
Now
have...
you can only have so many on your belt at a time. You have to actually get them out.
We bought the city's worth of A, crafting supplies, and B, of all their potions. The last time we were here.
Okay. So y'all get escorted into the keep's meeting chamber, and in the meeting chamber there is a large round table. It's like more of an oval-ish type table for like
Don't mess it up too much. We got this whole thing laid out already. It'll be round, don't worry.
huh?
Didn't it feel weird being back here after so much time? It's like we're visiting.
I didn't know y'all had the entire
I've never
interior
been here, so it
figured out.
doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
You just say there's a round table.
It's
for
all
now.
new to me.
I've never
After
took
we
that particular
fly
one
down,
to
we're gonna
it.
go back up to the keep.
Y'all could always refurnish
We're gonna
too.
walk through the front doors.
But yeah, it's like a meeting room where you guys could do, get together and whatnot. And he's actually using it kind of like his area where he's keeping track of what's
all the
being
plans,
all the plans
you know,
and
all the
everything.
materials. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna be like sniffing and checking places out inside the.
do you remember the guy's
keep.
name?
No, I don't know. I think I must have done it once. And that's it.
The old guy that you guys talked to at the convention one shot?
24.
Tarver?
Not this.
No, Tarver's the.
The hammer glass.
Yeah. Wait, is that where they are? That's not paper.
No, we talked... Hammer... The barkeep
I thought we were talking about the.
gave us to the older gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The barkeep was Flint Hammerglass. The older gentleman's Tarver Hammerglass.
That's right. We did. It wasn't Tarver. No way you can do
That we dropped, gave him 120
that.
platinum.
We met him at the inn, and then.
Orion was like, why are y'all barricading the door? We're like, we just dropped serious coin, brother.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, what are you
And
guys
then he
doing?
turtled the guy and threw him out the window.
Barricaded the door, didn't lock the window.
The fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was different.
So,
that kid
what do you-
could have died that night.
I'm exploring the keep.
Anyone else was
With
awake?
top 8.
So Tarver
Yeah, I need to get to
looks
know
at
the
you
place
guys
better.
from across the table and says, "Ah, well, glad to have you guys back. How's the trip treating you?"
Well enough, I guess.
Some of us are
It's-
rougher than others.
Yeah. It's been rough at points.
Yeah.
But,
The wizard came by and left something for you guys. I'm assuming since you're here, you probably got it.
Yes, yes,
What?
excellent.
The moat?
tower.
The staff.
Sorry.
Oh,
the
I
tower.
figured it was the moat.
No, we do need to go do that though.
Yeah,
Huh?
I need my moat
What?
back.
Shit, there's a lot of conversation just like,
Well, so what y'all gonna do here while y'all are in town?
we're here to pay y'all off.
First off, pay you.
He smiles wide. I'm going to accept everything except for 1 gold. Because before we finish a deal, we're going to have to drink.
I'll drink to that.
Sir, there's no
Don't-
gold in that pile. You're an idiot.
I broke it down.
Huh?
There's no gold in that pile.
In the bag?
Yeah, it was
It's all
technically it was
platinum.
He gave me a
He
He
reaches
had
in and he's
gold
like,
on him.
a platinum.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh shit, goddamn these guys.
Yeah.
Do they only deal in
They just
platinum?
got platinum, these fucking assholes.
Right?
What's gonna bring platinum in this town?
Do you know how hard it is to break this stuff down?
Sorry.
Shave it.
It's only 10 gold. Come on, you can take it to any bank.
Yes, but when it's 5,000 fucking points.
Deal with it.
Okay, so
So make jewelry out of it.
It's point
God.
dwarf. All we have ever paid him is in platinum. Is we're like, got the coin.
Yeah.
all right. So he shows you guys the plans, the blueprints, and everything else. You go over it. That's the stuff you guys have and whatnot. He tells you what's been going on, gives you a rundown of everything else, and asks you guys to, come back this evening when the shops out front start closing down and the ship gets completely unloaded from the shipment of ale that they just got in for the thing. Just a quick question. Were you guys planning on having a tavern here or anything like that, or are y'all just going to...
Not,
Yes, I'm gonna set up a restaurant with.
not in the keep. I'm sorry, not
gonna
in
be-
the fortress itself, but within the walls. I imagine we have some sort of
It's a restaurant. It's
Ale
gonna be
house.
called Fish and Sips.
fish and sips.
Fish and sips?
I love it. It's great.
Okay.
And I pull out a menu that's already like laminated.
They have
Oh, it's-
lamination.
Fancy,
That's
hold
what's
on.
gonna be on the.
He
menu.
pulls out these like little bitty ass freaking pieces of
Monocle.
glass.
Tiny little spectacles.
My bubbles glasses rock his.
Oh, okay.
Your writing
So
is
y'all come back
super
this
tiny.
evening. We'll have it all decorated
It's
for
really
you and
big
whatnot, and
on
we'll
the menu.
party hardy.
All right. We do have some business in town, but we will be back.
Man.
So
Wow.
All right.
so
Well, y'all
you
both
guys
might want to get
own
on the.
this
Hey, you know what?
place?
You could probably take the ferry. It's probably faster to get there from the riverbank than it is to walk.
how long does it take on the ferry?
About an hour and a half.
That's pretty good. You want to take the ferry?
Saves me stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Plus, I imagine Cardinal won't be happy if 5 people come in flying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stephanie, what's the air policy for air traffic in Cardinal?
You know, like an air traffic controller, we got to contact them.
Don't do it in the city limits.
That's fair.
Gay, boring.
Right.
Pay for what seat on the ferry? I'm just following him.
It's kind of an at your own risk type thing.
Yeah, we
The
know.
riders don't take kind to people patrolling their skies.
It's just a
Dave
Raven.
and I are gonna follow the ferry on our flying carpet.
Okay.
That's
Okay. All right.
That way we
Well,
don't have to
with
pay
that,
for it.
Yeah.
with that, we're gonna. No, y'all are getting a free ride.
Yeah.
They're-
Oh, cool if it's free.
This is y'all's keep. Like
Yeah.
they're
If
they're.
it's free, I'm riding. They're charging me. I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's a nice boat, and it's made to be able to carry wagons and stuff like that as well. So, with that, we're gonna call tonight's session, and y'all ended y'all's time on the island for right now. Y'all
Yep.
may go back for a day, but I don't think it's gonna be like a vacation day or anything
Yeah.
like that.
If I go back, it's just I'm gonna scout the island. That's
Yeah.
the only thing I never got to do.
Okay. And I'm gonna move this. Well, we're gonna do the shopping stuff afterwards. So, anyways, thank you guys for watching. We're glad to have you along, and if you have any suggestions, thoughts or whatnot, just go ahead and send us a chat or what have you. We enjoy doing this, and we do this for you guys. So, have a good one. Have a safe evening. Happy New Year's. And we hope to see you not next Saturday, but the Saturday after.
Uh-huh.
Good night.
Till next time.